Hello, everybody. And I'm gonna do a little deadlock today, but for some reason I'm feeling more WoW, so I'll probably do shorter deadlock and then get into WoW. I have a lot of stuff to do in WoW for collecting order resources and stuff. I mean, we'll see how I feel playing deadlock, but... Hi, Xena. Yes, I know. Okay. Pets for you first. Jesus. Okay. Okay. You play WoW too? I just bought it today. No way! Is it your first time playing? How the heck do you feel more WoW? I just want to get all the order resources and stuff so I can get the decor. I want to play some I want to get started on my house. Do not take this away from me. Is this what they call addiction? No. No, that's only with drugs and stuff. Okay, Xena. Okay. I know. All you for at least 10 minutes. I know. Okay. This cat is so gosh darn needy. Okay. Kitty. She's such a suck. Damn, all these big streaks, a 70 streak, a 95 streak. Not in the boob way, in a totally healthy, normal way. I don't know anything about healthy. Oh my god, she's such a suck. Hi, Rin. Jesus. She's so fucking cute. Ambition, there we go. Not addiction, ambition. It's okay. Midnight clearly just misspelled it. Who's your kitty? I hopped on WoW a little bit earlier to just get some of those missions out of the way and get more minion-y things and stuff, so I didn't have enough patience in Greek class. What, you had Greek class? We only had French class. I feel like Greek class would have been way cooler. First letter when we learned the alphabet, always alpha. Wait, why is... Oh. I'm like... Why is my camera black? I have the cover still on it. I'm an idiot. To the surprise of nobody. No going on the desk, Xena. Over here. Not that that stops her. She always goes on the desk. Fucking cat. Yes, you're cute. Yes, you're cute. No. Okay. I guess I should reduce my priority on Celeste.
Skeptics abound.
Apollo gameplay? He doesn't look that bad, to be honest. He did get like a massive nerf though. What's up, Aiden? Make a modern day Greek joke, but I'm too mentally tired to weave that in. Oh, why the mental exhaustion?
Don't mind the big guy. He's fresh.
Look at us.
Practice these
A couple of miscreants ready to take on the...
Like to go home.
Yeah, I feel like that's all I really want to play. I've still been like going through the video that Potato linked yesterday. Just trying to learn all the items and stuff. #1 ranked Apollo player. Must be someone pretending to be me out there. And they just have a site for this? Yeah, but the video explains it and explains like what characters use the items and stuff a little bit. There might be a website for it actually that does stuff like that, but locking day, so I'm lurking unless you say something heinous. I'll try my best to keep it to myself until tomorrow or something, Rich. Good luck with your lock-in day. Not that I would support learning anything about Deadlock. Why are you hating? Thank you for the 95 stream streak. I love that a lot of you just have like the same streak going. Yeah, I appreciate it. I need to learn like the numbers on items. I think that's like one of my biggest issues. Like numbers specifically, like 22 ability duration, 18%. I was reading. You guys streak on the same day. That's so cute. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I stop petting you? Ooh. Hi, Malphus. How you doing? 2 running cat emotes? That's amazing. She's so cute.
It's time to prepare for battle.
Do I want to do... Yeah, let's be out. Celeste low priority and still got her. Well, I put her in like everyone else is at 1 priority and Celeste is at 2. So there was still a higher chance that I would get her. What the fuck? Fruit snacker? Fruit gushers? No. Fruit riot? What the fuck is a fruit riot?
Nothing subtle about what's about to happen.
Go
The more of them, the better.
Rid, son of a... Where's Rem? Son of a... God damn it. I was trying to go for Rem and then he moved up in the air. Oh, that sucks. I'm really bad at hitting this character's ult.
That'll get a little tasty.
It's a huge problem. Rem is asleep. I mean, he was putting people to sleep. That's what he does. How you doing, Scary?
You asked for this. I am not divine, but I am powerful.
This guy's too scary. Hi, Gatsby.
Hope shine. Small in the wrist.
Venator.
Confidence against them.
To heaven with thee, he says. It's toxic. Maybe I should do that just for Venator. Arcane Surge is good on this character though. Fuck it. Let's go the winning. Rich. Let's go with Veil Walker just for the extra HP. BTT. You guys know that Savvy is an incredibly smart dog. She says the second half of Anna's gamer tag all the time. Arf.
This is for the audience participation.
It's true. I taught her that. She's so wise. How you doing, fish boy?
Put on a show. This should be good.
Oh my God, I hate my ult on this character. I hit it so infrequently.
I'll run them through.
Okay, stop moving.
Deadly braid.
No, I'm doing horrible. Aww. It's okay, you have a child, you're winning at all times. Then we're just getting pooped on.
I bring forth the light.
Where you go? Where'd he go?
They took out Hero. Guess we're gonna see what happens.
Alright, I'll give up. 'Cause I can't fucking land my ult for shit. I feel like it needs a bigger hitbox. Like, some characters in this game have massive hitboxes on their fucking skills, and I feel like my ult's hitbox is, like, tiny. Well, what? Okay, that shield saved me. Oh shit. Who's crawling back because things aren't fat enough? No, it's not. It's poison resistance. It's not fat anymore. It's poison resistance. Rin discussed this yesterday. Are you ignoring Rin?
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Son of a bitch. So many Venators fucking things. Why would I listen to Rin? Damn. Rin, tell him. I don't know what you're telling him, but tell him.
Hide and
I'm proud of your display of tolerance. Thank you. Me too. Jesus, we're just getting pooped on.
We need to stop the Cadaver Man.
Lord.
Don't make me hurt you.
Death is coming.
4-hour drive away from LA if I want to be entertained by performative liberal men. You might have a brain bug. It could be the lead. Okay, no, Victor is just super aggressive. Get close. That's gonna be a nice boost.
I think I may be able to hand.
Stand tall and earn the Hidden King's favor.
The chat in this game right now is very strange. I might go for Fortitude. I feel like I'm dying a lot. Or just can't go in. I kind of want to reroll and see if I get a better enhanced. I feel like this isn't a bad item, but I'm going to reroll just in case. Maybe it's going to be really good this enhanced. That doesn't really help me at all. Son of a bitch. I could get that. Maybe Cursed Relic for Victor. The Greater Expansion plus Transcendent is kind of huge. I might go for that one.
I'm going in.
No, I see he's playing with an elastic.
hope this goes as well as rehearsal.
Fear me.
my Bebop just grabbed me by accident? Ugh.
He took out Apollo. Gotta keep going.
I wonder how substantial. I didn't actually look at the nerf to Apollo, really. I don't know how substantial it was. Freezing. Oh, is there freezing rain outside right now? I went out. I didn't go out earlier today, so I don't know what the weather is like. I heard it was supposed to be freezing rain, and then I just went out yesterday instead of today.
Show's over, buddy.
I feel like my Apollo is getting kind of pooped on, so maybe the nerf is pretty substantial. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, dude. We're not destroying any of these fucking things, are we? There's just traps fucking everywhere. What the fuck? That was so unlucky. Literally snowing here, not even fucking actual snow. We have rain and you have snow. That's kind of funny. Victor just goes in and we might wipe him. Like, does he have pressure? No, but he has fucking healing tempo and restorative locket. I guess in a way, freezing rain is kind of almost snow, kind of.
They took out the fencer. Into the fray.
We stole your son. Give it back. Our weather's gonna be really nice this like coming month, so I'm not too upset about the weather. I guess I can use Dispel for getting stuck in Venator traps. Damn, I want all of these. I'm probably just gonna go with Boundless though. Of course he's fucking increased healing tempo too, or enhanced. I want plated armor.
Hope folks are ready to make the most of this.
And I remembered my slightly more intense snow sprinkle wasn't gonna be impressive in the 80% Canadian community to be like Fish Boy showing up to the big dick contest. What the fuck?
I am not divine. Let's do tribute to the chaos.
I don't know. Run. Kind of forgot I had Veil Walker. I always seem to forget I have Veil Walker. Why me?
Celeste stands with us, and our enemy. My food has been acquired to enhance my poison resistance? What kind of food? Yeesh.
Your glorious hell Veil Walker is a good call, honestly. Oh, guys, to keep giving me freaking. I feel like I don't really like any of these. When will we see Yamato? Yamato is not my kind of character at all. I don't think I will ever be a Yamato gamer. Well, let's go with... Hello, Silas. It's going good. How are you doing? Bro, if I get healing tempo another fucking time... That's insane. I'm just going over and over and over. I need weapon shielding. I'll get rid of Veil Walker. Fuck it. I like it, but...
Hope shines on us.
Yeah, I fucking love Celeste. Hello?
I'll get as many as I can.
Holy shit, that sleep lasted forever.
Leave them to me.
Get off! Hello? Oh my god, this Victor is just so annoying. This Victor is so annoying. Of course, he's Echo Shard and Lightning Scroll. Important splits as she slides his favorite time is so extra. She's an absolute queen. This Victor is so annoying. But in the OP characters, enjoy the low tiers. I don't really feel like any character in this game is like super low tier, honestly.
They took out Graves. Into the fray.
You know, those poor Apollos died so many times. We cannot kill this Victor. He's only died twice. Like, we're putting in so much of our utility into killing him and he just does not die. And then when he does die, he just reses anyways. So he doesn't technically die. And he has so much fucking health regeneration too. This is insane. This guy is just straight up a raid boss. Yep. Back to life.
Sophia.
Expansion or some shit too. He's straight up a raid boss. Oh my god.
I see Victor.
Low tier Venator, give him 5 dashes? You are insane.
Say to you. Hope this goes as well as rehearsal.
I just realized this woman's name is Emotional Take. I love it.
No reward.
Imagine that bumhole having a rejuve. Who do you mean? Oh, with yeah, with fucking Victor. He already has so much fucking utility and heal right now. Like, he has Echo Shard, he's got Healing Tempo, he's got Restorative Locket.
I am not divine.
So much useful
I
utility.
am powerful.
Oh, there's no way that hit me. This just got the biggest range.
Let's contribute to the chaos. Nice hook.
He's so hard to kill.
I will bring hope. Look at that range. I bring forth the light.
No. Oh my god.
And now,
Our poor Apollo. Did he get that nerfed? Like, what the hell?
Good game.
maybe now I can find peace.
Thank you, boo-boo. That Apollo was fucking ass. I was like, I saw that he got nerfed, but I didn't like read through it all, admittedly. And I just, like, damn. He just kept getting cooked. I mean, our Graves died 10 times too, but at least she got some kills and did damage. Yeesh. Saw someone having a refresher too. Did someone on their team have a refresher? Did someone on our team? No. Geist, of course, had Leech. Yikes. Forgot I bought bits for Dan Clancy's podcast. He deserves it. He's so creative with his podcast. From the like 5 minutes I saw of it, he was asking very informative questions like, what games do you play? I don't know how someone can be ass on Apollo. That character literally plays himself. Well, I mean, maybe probably just the first time playing it or something. 2026, you don't say fucking ass anymore. FYI, you say World of Great Gaycraft. Daniel would be so proud. Something happened and the whole city lost power and it was 45 degrees Celsius today. 45 degrees Celsius and now there's no water supply? What the fuck? 45 degrees Celsius? Wait, where? Where the fuck is it 45 degrees Celsius right now? We're getting another snowstorm. I can't take it anymore. What the fuck? All of you guys are going through like the worst weather. Vegas has snow. Frosty is melting. Potatoes got a snowstorm. It's fine here. Did he at least say what games he played? It was all Roblox. The guy was just, they were doing a podcast about how this guy wanted to play Halo and World of Warcraft, but he couldn't because all the viewers were on Roblox. And then Zach went into Sully Gnome to check what games actually have like a bigger player base, and that scared the crap out of me. And fuck, what was I gonna say? And World of Warcraft actually has more viewership than Roblox. Thank you, Boo Booey. Another 10 to 15 centimeters or something today with the freezing rain. Hold up, I'm curious. Is it freezing rain here too? This is bullshit, Mother Nature. This is just literally like the pre-spring spring weather. World of Warcraft has more viewership than anything. Okay, I don't know if that's true. 1 second. It's not, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think it's not freezing rain or anything. Weather here is fine. Today is fine, tomorrow is fine, Friday has a little bit of snow, Saturday has a little bit of snow, Sunday has a little bit of snow. It just says chance of flurries, so. It will on midnight launch, it always does. Well, that's fine, I'll be streaming for 10 hours and doing nothing but World of Warcraft, so. It's slightly crazy because it was snowing this afternoon. Yeah, Vegas and snow just doesn't seem like it would go. We get it and Narf doesn't. I don't mind the snow. I mean, I like it. I think snow's pretty.
I'm working on a new part of my act where I wreathe one of my
Sunday it's 12
audience
degrees
member
Celsius in the
ethereal
afternoon, and on
flame.
Tuesday it's 19
Haven't
degrees. How the
figured
fuck do you
out
have
how to do it
snow
without
when that's your weather?
immolating
Vegas
someone
is weird.
yet. But I'm close.
It's supposed to be
Probably.
at 50 to 20 degrees Celsius. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I think it's something like global warming. I think that's what the scientists are saying. Everything is fucky and the world is dying. Or something. Yes, Vegas sometimes has weird weather. Vegas is a desert, it's true. There's snow, you've mentioned, yes. Where's your global warming? Okay, global cooling? I lied to you. Snow isn't abnormal in the desert, that's true. I need to get more hand cream. It's okay, the dry, cold, shitty weather is going away soon. There will be moisture in the air soon. Boob is a drama queen. Yeah, I need more hand cream. What's a Chinook? No idea. I will Google it. It's a helicopter? Wait, really? Chinooks are more of a southern Alberta. Okay, I'm Googling it. Chinook. It is a helicopter. I've definitely seen those before, I just didn't know what they were called. Okay, with Paradox, I build AP. Finally rich enough to go, it's okay, you're one of the good ones.
Prepare for the battle that is to come.
Okay. I don't know how much stamina I start with, so I'm gonna go with extra stamina. Duration extender. Actually, let's go with Arcane Surge. Is this what a life as a woman is? It's like you wake up and you can't tell a Chinook from an osprey. Isn't an osprey like a bird?
Well, if they aren't paying attention, they're as good as dead.
F-117 in the sky, you think it's a weird bird? Why would I know anything about helicopters? Oh my god, why is there a Vindicta? The F-117 isn't a helicopter? What the fuck? Why are you like this? I don't know anything about why the fuck would I know anything about helicopters?
Accelerating time.
Oh god.
I'll catch them.
Let me out. Toaster bath? Thought you were cool, but you don't know anything about helicopters? I literally know nothing. Did I? Oh, okay. Vindicta. He's gonna autism us.
Speeding up.
Oh my god. I need to hold my breath when I'm aiming, like that video said.
Walls up.
Why?
If I got a surprise for them.
Airbus AP disconnect? What the? This sounds unnerving.
Just me. I need to be smart.
Oh, fuck. Alright. I have to actually aim my ult. Is my one just not working? Like, what the fuck?
Victory remains in our grasp.
That sounded exactly like a helicopter, thank you. Are you just looking up the word helicopter right now? Thank you, Woo Booey. I was. Shocking. Look up the word attitude.
This should do some work. I'll stop their fire.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at wall jumping.
Swapping levels.
Is this attitude?
You took out Abrams.
What does that have to do with attitude? Thank you, Woo Booey.
Should run. There you are. Good teamwork.
I don't think I've heard of that show before. Airwolf? Never heard of it. Where is that floaty bitch?
Time to make my move. You picked the wrong target, Vindicta. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna go with Battle Blaster. A fancy helicopter solved crimes, right? What? I don't know what the fuck I'm building, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hope I get to catch someone delivering an urn.
Okay.
Stopping.
Hello, Drake. Did you watch the new WoW animation? No, I wasn't aware there was one.
Here we go. They can't shoot through this.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh god, I can't move.
This goes as well as rehearsal.
Well, fuck that. That's annoying.
Let's go for a little stroll.
I'll see you soon.
It's my ult too soon. Or my 3.
Pulse grenade. And not so fast, buddy.
Oh, she was so late. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm just slowed, I'm CC'd, I'm constantly like incapable of moving. This is annoying. I'm not gonna watch it right now, I'm in a game. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, okay.
Setting a bomb.
I didn't realize Fury Trance had like a debuff on me. I thought it was a debuff on them. Shooting Drake like he's Tato or something. I literally cannot click it right now. I am incapable. I'm mid-game.
This'll slow him down. Playtime.
Right.
Get ready for them.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Time to do my thing.
Thank you, fish or boo booey. Yeesh.
We can win this.
Yeesh. Ugh.
Speeding up. Oh, I love this part.
Christ.
Round complete.
This character is weird. I don't know if I'm supposed to like focus more on AP or your spirit or weapon damage. Thanks, Rin. I haven't died yet, so I also can't like see what I should be building against. I guess mostly AP. I didn't want to take my bits, I had to refresh. The fuck? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm building.
Ready to spit things up.
We need knockdown, of course. Who do we have? Mystic Conduit.
Storing time.
Why did my 2 not press?
Time.
Not what I wanted to do.
Have I got a surprise for him?
How the fuck did that not hit? It's like right beside him.
Tick, tick, tick.
Oh my god. 227 damage doesn't feel like that much. This sounds so bad. Thanks. Sure. Being racist is for YouTube is true.
Can't wait to swap people through this.
Why can't I? Hello?
Surrounds us.
God damn, this store is so buggy.
Explosives planted. Swapping. Nice to work with someone who's a team player. See you soon.
Let's do tribute for the polar.
They're broken.
Oh my god, I remember that fucking song. Oh
Bomb ready.
no. Thank you, Rin. You literally told me not to listen to that yesterday on stream when you play it. Toxic. No, I don't use my kind of carbine, you stupid bitches.
See you soon. They should run. Accelerating time.
Into the fray.
And it's delicious.
Where are you going?
Hello, Curious and Skeleton Gangster. Welcome to the YouTube chat.
Pulse grenade. Time to make my move.
Yay, we won.
You have crushed our rivals.
The full thing for your own good. I have heard it before, long ago. Ramadan and Lunar New Year started on the same day, Black History Month. Race cultures unite against the white nonsense.
That was
I don't know
satisfying.
what I was doing. I don't think I built well at all. I don't think I deserve MVP, but hey, I'll take it. I guess. Fried eggy, ricey, wicey. I wonder if there's a website that, like, says, like, what items are really good for different characters. Like, just in general, all the characters that thrive with what items. I guess Deadlock builds? Okay, there's a website like that. I might look into that. I want to, like, figure out what items are really good on what characters. Because I feel like I have no idea what to build on certain characters. I mean, I guess it's like if I go into the game and build off the characters, like items from people's builds, but in Brawl, you just don't have that opportunity, so. The whole point of Deadlock that they have in-game builds? Yeah, but not in, like that makes it easier because then you don't really have to think about it, right? But in this mode, you don't have that option to just build whatever the hell you want based on the whole like in-game build, right? Like I can't go into this mid that game and look at what people are building on certain characters. I feel like this is kind of a crutch because I can just open this and build whatever it suggests, but until I've like regularly played the characters, I won't be able to remember what the hell I should be building. Interface and Chatters Association should get together for dim sum one day. I have never had dim sum before. Kind of. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I've had dim sum before, kind of, but I was like really hungover and I didn't know what the hell anything was, so I was really afraid to try any of it. Should I drink some steamed milk? That sounds gross, but sure. If that's what you like. You have random options, yeah. Make this game mode a roguelike or a roguelite? Could you explain the difference? No. This is giving me like 90s animation graphics. Don't they have a lot of money? Foamy milk that you put in lattes? Oh, okay, that sounds better. And cinematic would be fire if googly eyes popped out of her sleeve. I agree. They're definitely lacking that. And never having had dim sum is a failure on all Asians who have met Anna before. I agree. It's not my responsibility. It's everybody else's. Thank you for not putting it on me. My ADHD is so bad, dude. I'm not even really paying attention. I hate this this animation style. I'm not even paying attention to what's happening. I just don't like the animation. Nothing wrong with the animation style. I feel like opinionated things are fine. Like, if I don't like the animation style, that's fine. You know? To you, there is nothing wrong with the animation style. To me, it looks really cheap. Woman in 2026? Her shame is your shame. Blizzard used to spit out master level cinematics. Honestly, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. This looks cheap in comparison to what old animation looked like from Blizzard. It's not like, if this was like an indie company's animation, I would think it looks really good, but it's from Blizzard, and they used to release these fantastic looking cinematics. Dude, I should rewatch this movie. I fucking love that moment. Thank you, Rin. 2D animation versus 3D animation. This still looks really mid if you compare it to old Blizzard animations. It's definitely not on par with some of their other quality animations. Like, imagine this in Warcraft Warbringer. Yeah, like it just doesn't look like old WoW stuff. It's kind of disappointing. Like, it's fine if this was from like a smaller company, but this looks really cheap for Blizzard level animation. The new hotness because the Critical Role show and X-Men 97 brought it back. Isn't Critical Role like a Twitch channel / YouTube content creator thing, not a multi-million-dollar company? Straight to DVD sequels. Thank you! WoW stuff has changed literally from cinematic to cinematic. I don't understand why we're pretending like old WoW cinematics aren't insane quality-wise. Like, I feel like we're just ignoring this fact. Way better when they replace everybody with AI and we're all unemployed and all we can do is stay home and play WoW. Okay, tens of millions of dollars. So, I just googled how much is Blizzard worth and it comes up with $74 billion. And you're comparing that to tens of millions of dollars from Critical Role, which is like a bunch of content creators. Again, I don't feel like that's comparable. Again, I'm not necessarily saying this is bad, it just doesn't look like Blizzard's level of quality. It just looks kind of cheap from a Blizzard perspective. Especially given how good the game looks. I mean, Critical Role literally was, though. They literally were a Twitch / YouTube group of nerds. They were a small thing. That's how they started. So I would understand this level of animation from them, not a $74 billion company. Technically, the Acti Blizz deal was worth $74 billion, and most of that was COD valued high. I mean, again though, WoW has had some like insane animations in the past. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Antonio. $15,000 sub money to make a better cinematic. Put pictures on Discord. Oh, you're right, your baby pictures. I was like, what are you talking about? I feel like that's not quite comparable, Rocket. I'm not even that consistent with life-saving medications. Damn. It's not what you said, it's how you said it. That's fair. Like, I mean, we're, like, we get this? You get this? Like, look! This isn't a cinematic trailer? I just don't like the art style. Anyways, I was not paying attention to that at all. So, I don't fucking pay attention to the World of Warcraft lore either, so. Cinematic trailers are different trailers. Okay, well, I don't like their animation style. Thanks, boob. Thank you, Monk. It looked like pretty mid-level animation, I don't know. I'm sure the story behind it was interesting. They nuke 80% of their art department? Oh, did they? Is that why they always had like slideshows rather than actual animations and graphics and stuff? It's actually probably a lot of work just for one person. Bisous. Bisis. Someone lost every other frame of the video. They got fired. Yeah, I feel like it just kind of eh. If it was only one person working on it, then it's pretty impressive. But again, from a Blizzard perspective, it didn't look that impressive. But if they fired like 90% of their art team, I guess that kind of makes sense. I never said it had to be. I just said it looked disappointing animation-wise from a Blizzard perspective. Because, you know, a lot of the content I saw from Blizzard was like really high-end. So the fact that it looks like something that like a YouTube animator would make is kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, I forgot you can now stand on the chandelier. Someone on Reddit posted that you should be able to stand on the chandelier, and the Deadlock team made it fucking possible. W Deadlock team. The devs for this game are fantastic. Different than what I've come to expect from them, to be fair. Yeah, that's literally all I'm saying, is that like for Blizzard that looks really mediocre. I got a flu shot today. I can't remember the last time I got a flu shot. Proud of you, Antonio. Why would they have an art team when AI exists? That's probably half their thinking when it comes to firing their team, honestly. Deadlock addiction has gotten so bad that I died in Rivals and tried to open the item shop. Are you trying to like slide around in Rivals and shit too? Spend a 7-figure budget on a Zillow marketing campaign. You should support your lore with more than a low-budget cinematic, and you're just prioritizing customer acquisition over actually bringing story to your players in the best way possible. And that's kind of shit. See? I agree with Boob. The fuck is VB Longneck? Granny's Tuna? That sounds so off-putting. Okay, I'm playing Wraith, I guess rapid rounds?
King support your
How much is that?
efforts.
That's enhanced. True, I am also an anime hater. I wonder if this recharges this. It's technically a charged. I'm not sure. Fire rate or max ammo and weapon damage. I'm gonna go with fire rate. Thank you, Mr. Santa Claus. Tell me gunning people, we will try to.
Mine is a weapon. Find them.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Did I think I need this instant cast. I hope I did.
Open fire! They took out Victor.
I don't think my Victor realized his ult wasn't up yet. Oh my god.
Shield almost ready.
Son of a bitch. Character cinematics were amazing. Now you get a half-assed animation bullshit thing, and every now and then you get your one cinematic for the real fucking big campaign. Blizzard used to be the company that dropped an insane cinematic on you for funsies. Now there's no cinematic funsies budget anymore. Yeah, like honestly, I feel like that's where most of my disappointment comes from, is that Blizzard used to release these gorgeous animations regardless of game, and now we get kind of mediocre looking anime. And like, even as someone who doesn't really like anime, that didn't look like good quality animation. I don't know. That's just me, but I'm gonna need a fucking fast trigger finger if Rocket is around. That is true.
Tear him apart!
That could become a bit of a problem. Okay, I do have it on autocast.
Be right back.
Locking him down.
On my way.
Good job.
Good job. Let's put Broadway.
The S'more Night cinematic? Wait, what? They gave you houses? I do appreciate the houses. Can I view my 3? How would that work? I assume if I use my 3 and then... I'm gonna try that. I wonder if that works. Ton of CG cinematics too, like for in between patches and stuff. Now we don't even get those. Yeah. Just stop motion art when they could have made the best production cinematic ever. Yeah, I'm glad you got it.
Time to...
Literally the one person we have on this team as a failsafe if we get too evil and racist, and even he agrees quality went down. Thank you. Like, again, I'm not saying it's like bad in general. I'm just saying it's not Blizzard level quality in comparison to what Blizzard level quality once was.
There's nowhere to hide.
Does nobody know we can shoot these?
They took out Victor. Revisit. Stealing.
All valid. Midnight Alone has had 3. Okay, that's literally not what I'm saying at all. And why am I like this Wednesday? Wait, I love that song.
It takes more than that to kill me.
We need to keep this up.
Oh my god, I do so little bullet damage. That took so long to kill. I assume it had a rem on it, or a rem buff on it. At the same point, it can't all be personality.
I don't think so. Cards out. You should.
Ooh, titties. No, fuck. No. My headphones are kind of being fucky right now.
Give them everything you got.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
I really expected
No, leave me alone! Bring back Bobby Kotick. He was great in Moneyball with Brad Pitt. Wait, was he in Moneyball?
There's someone I want you to meet.
Gaming has changed? In what way? Now complaining about a woo? That bitch. Woos. Another BlizzCon this year, and they're gonna have to bring back medicine to pretend our youth playing WoW is definitely still alive. And coming back, and we're not all 30 to 40 and completely lost control of our life and everything. Yep, we're definitely pretending. A coat full of ticks. Hello, Shada. How you doing? This is the game we're all here for, right? I feel like I want to go for inhibitor for these two bitches. But I also like Mystic Reaver. I want the lifesteal, or the healing reduction.
Try to catch me. I make my own opportunities.
In the app files. I didn't know he was in Moneyball. When I was in high school, me and the homies all played the same stuff. Yeah, it's hard to play the same stuff because, well, I mean, it's not that gaming has changed. It's just that there's, I mean, it has, but there's just so much more of it. Hello.
Let's find another.
I've been training my whole life for this. You don't have a chance.
No, I'm sorry.
You're mine.
Wait. What the fuck? Simlish? Fuck off. Everyone in their own bubble? There's just too many of us gamers now. There's billions of us. Thanks, Boob. I wanted to sing along to that song so badly. Damn, The Sims. You playing dating sims? Ooh, could we? Should we? Really didn't like that for some reason, right? It's one of my favorite songs. Sure. I guess actually I should have gotten extra charges for this, huh? Oh well. I'm gonna knock down the dog. King of Fighters for girls? Oh, bruh. That sounds so ridiculous. Thank you.
Time to line up a firing squad.
I have infinite rounds. Let's go. That was so silly. Ah, shit. I saw that just as I walked into it.
Let out the beast. Stay where you are. Cards out.
Oh my god. No. That's not my Thanks, Boob. How many of these are there? I only listen to classic music. Like the Thong Song and Get Low, absolute fucking peak classics right there. Some of the best.
You and Apollo did the same thing.
Oh shit.
I didn't choose this fight, but I will finish.
That's what you all sound like to me.
This one's one of my favorites.
We're all the same then. That's how the French sound to us too.
Wraith is giving us opportunity.
Afasrabi? Afasrabi? Wait, who are these people? Other band stuff I posted? I listened to a little bit of it, but there was a lot of it. Like I had a stroke, right? I'm coming.
We're winning this. They took out Victor.
Let's push through.
No one's catching me.
King will not forget your victory.
Wee.
My actions carry the weight.
That's gotta be one of the best songs. I don't know. Obviously, he's not saying anything, but it's catchy. Thank you, Scary. Tiggle and Furrer, Kaplan and Tiggle, and Afrasiabi and was Führer. Were you saying Führer like the Führer, or damn, I did like no damage. I wasn't using my cards enough. Shia LaBeouf got his ass beat in New Orleans. Maybe life isn't so bad. Wait, why? What happened? Führer? The Führer? Furrer. Furrer? What is Furrer? Is this a person? Drake, help me. Is Furrer a person? Furrer. Is this a word? An outbreak of public anger and insight or excitement. Like anger. I have literally never heard this word before. Furrer? Furor? I've literally never heard this. Audiobooks are ruining me too, chat. I've never heard this term before. Outbreak of public anger or excitement? I don't think I've ever heard this term before. Shia LaBeouf used to beat his girlfriend. Fuck that guy? Well, that's not fucking good. I feel like I've heard that before. That's why we all hate him? So many words in the English language, it's okay. That's true, and I have horrible memory. Is it furor? Furor. That's what the Google says. Hello, Harambino. Sounds like rage induced by wearing a furry suit. I imagine that is very stressful. Eunuch? Why do you hate me? Thank you, Woo Booey. Yeah, the English language is fucking weird. I mean, every language is. I just don't speak any other languages, so I can't judge the other ones. But languages as a whole are stupid. Okay, I'm gonna do one more Brawl game. I'm really not feeling Deadlock today for some reason, so I'm gonna do one more Brawl game and then switch over to WoW. Just a bunch of other languages in a trench coat. This is true. I did have fun with Wraith, though. I think I like this character. Actually, wait. I'm gonna remove Paradox, because despite the fact that I got MVP, I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Good luck out there.
Hey, I hope
You've made a grievous error.
I don't have time to be scared. My family is counting on me.
I can't spend all my time at
I
the
think these are my
sideshow.
characters. A Rickroll emote? There might be one. I'm sure there is one on 7TV. Oh wait, we do have one. Rin just showed it. Oh wait, that's from a specific channel. Alright, Rickroll. There we go. It is added. There we go. Doorman is Rick Astley doing the dance. They should 100% make that a skin. What's up, Cuban? A Rickroll command? God, no. Never. We have to limit our options for commands, and that's definitely a limit. They finally nerfed Apollo. He still feels stupid strong though. What a peaceful song. So pretty. Blizzard never fails at making bangers. This displeases capitalism? Good. Stupid ult needs longer timer? Like longer cooldown? Or what do you mean? Accompany that with an emote of alliance? Do I have an alliance and a horde emote? I should. Yes, oh wait, I haven't actually, cause I heard, where the fuck is my adorable little angel? 1 second. I heard that, like apparently you can go into Rem's room and then just change a character. And your character will be smaller version?
One of the things I love the most about our third
Okay, I feel like
is
she's
that
the same size.
You have these noble heroes that are
They're smart. They'll stay out of my way.
Is Abram smaller or is the room just... He just looks the same. I can't tell. Is he smaller? I guess he looks smaller.
The only way this day gets any better is if
They
I
all
get
kind of
to
look the same
punch
size.
those in
I
the
don't feel like they're
face.
smaller. Someone needs to tell me whether or not they're smaller or I'm crazy. I guess they kind of look smaller. Do they? I can't tell.
I was hoping that this suit would make people take the problems
They just
of the
make the
deep
room
seriously.
look really small.
I have a pillow.
Room is the only one who fits right. Yeah. Hear your thoughts on that? Wait, on what? Oh god, Julia, no. I was literally just complaining about that. It looks like super cheaply made for Blizzard. I didn't really care to watch it. Ready for League voice chat? I cannot believe they are making a League voice chat. That is going to be hilarious. Chose violence today. This is a normal size room for normal people, FYI, Anna. This is how we all live. With your heads, like, touching the ceiling? Sketch of a new leaked hero Cheshire? Or Cheshire? I hope that's real. He's a pet rat? I hope that's his ult. I don't know, like just a horde of rats that attack you. I hope that's gonna be a thing. This is furry porn. I've seen this by mistake. By mistake! Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Maybe Cheshire Cat and Rat King will come along together.
Choose well and use it to destroy the hidden king.
Remix of Zach's anime girl thighs blurb when looking up anime blurbs. That sounds beautiful. Who the fuck did that? It was probably Zach himself.
Explode and kill you and your neighbors.
Beautiful. Patreon? I'm not an artist. I have nothing to sell on Patreon. My brain is working well, I promise. It's not though. I lied. Sell your face art? What does that entail? Yeah.
Let's see this.
face paint booth at the fair. I can just draw dactions on kids' faces. No touching my teammates. Run. I saved that fucking haze. Come here, girly pop, I'll heal you.
Keep this up, and it will be over in no time.
She's not really girly pop, that's Celeste, but she's a queen, so she deserves to be treated like a queen, so I will keep her alive. I forgot. Went from OF to OOF. I saved that Haze's life, and then she just died. I can't believe it. Excuse me, I don't want to be here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so. Oh my god, they have so much swappy shit. Oh my god. Billy pulls you in, Holiday pulls you in, fucking Paradox swaps you, Wraith stuns you, bro. Draws dicks and questionable hot dogs. Wiener dogs.
Think it's time to remind them who the law is around here.
This dog shouldn't make up implying. Hot dogs, yeah, it was definitely a hot dog.
The wolf
What's up, Jingle?
preys on our enemies.
So bad it could be a Blizzard cinematic. Okay, it's not that bad. No, sure. Bro. Thanks, Boo.
I'll slow them down.
How's the balance in this game so far? I know it's hard to tell, but is anything clearly broken? I think the new characters can come off as like kind of super broken when they're released. But honestly, I think it's pretty well balanced. That is what I truly like to be.
Almost ready.
I got you.
Stop pulling me, you stupid whore! Yeah, I think they do a pretty good job of balancing without like overbalancing or underbalancing or whatever. But on release of a character, it can get kind of icky. Yeah, Oscar Mayer Wiener is an absolute banger. Get toxic. I'm not saying it to them. I'm toxic and you guys can hear, but nobody else can hear it. Only you guys. It's a secret. I'll just disarm him. Tell him to get off Widow. You're ruining the vibes, guys. Tempting.
Who knows where the magic ends and the science begins?
Fuck them vibes, honestly. At least the Widow-like character in this game isn't as bad as Widow. You don't ruin the vibes by playing Vindicta. Replace Oscar Mayer with Big Vanny. That song turns pretty cool. It's happening. He does it now. have someone else nearby to help me? Dollarama version of the Folgers jingle blurb. Wait, what? What's up, backflip? Streamer do the cool movement tech? Wrong person to watch. The people doing that have like 2,000 games. I have like 50. And most of those are in Brawl. Old jingles that used to get stuck in my head on Blur. So you can make me suffer and deal with those too? Folgers one is like the President's Choice version of it. I don't think I've ever heard the Folgers one. Just be SK, it can't be that hard. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That's on me. Yeah, I didn't like that. Thanks, Boob.
Soon they will run from me. We need to
Okay, I have heard that song. I remember. Learn to bunny hop in old school games? No, pretty much no games I played when I was younger had bunny hopping.
Let's see who's still standing.
Lifting.
Like, I straight up don't think any games I played when I was younger had bunny hopping. Got him. Darker times when the old people didn't have monster energy to wake up? Oh. How did the older times people survive?
You have paved the way for the Archmother's
I remember this song too.
return.
Thank you, Julia. Thank you, Rin. How old is the Monster Energy Company?
Sometime.
When was Monster Energy released? 2002. Damn, it's not even that old. Get in trouble for changing it to the best part of waking up as Folgers in your butt. Wow, I can't imagine why you would get in trouble for that. Super incest commercial? I'm sorry, what? The X Games? No fucking idea. First Monster or Red Bull? I feel like Red Bull. I definitely heard of Red Bull before I'd heard of Monster. What's this? Is this the incest? Brother and sister home for Christmas 2009 Christmas commercial. Why can't I? Oh god. My YouTube hates when I stream, dude. It might be because of the ad blockers that I'm definitely not using. What's up, Cake? Bruh. My YouTube literally hates when I stream. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I remember this ad. Oh, yes, I remember this ad. Bruh. Nobody's like that with their siblings. Unless they're in like a very uncomfortable like Christian family where they're just like, oh, what are the people in Utah? What are Mormons? The Mormons. I remember the South Park episode on the Mormons And they're just like scary friendly. Parents didn't cut him off there. Where would it have gone, right? There's a dick in a box. Only thing I remember from Folgers and you do it. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Is this a parody? I hope so. So we're talking about incest today? I mean, it wasn't quite incest. Okay, I'll do one more game. Good households, couldn't be me. Yeah, I can't imagine being that friendly with family. That's like uncomfortable. And that's just me being unhealthy. But you know, parodies carry on. I can't tell them apart at the start. Wait, there's a parody of that? Why would you make a parody of that? It's already embarrassing. No, you haven't missed the food game yet. I'm gonna do it when I switch games. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna get more juice. Also, I don't know if you need to get more juice soon, Julia, but maybe we could go tomorrow if you do. I kind of need more. I still have a full carton, to be fair, so no rush, but just saying. I'll be right back. I have an obsession with mixing this like mango peach juice with this berry lemonade juice, and it tastes so goddamn good. I might have a problem. It's really tasty though. No, we really don't have the right to talk shit, to shit talk Tato as much as we do. But it's fun. No one is that crazy. Alright, one more game. I want my wall to stay like this forever. I just wish I had voted for Rem more. But he came out too soon. If he hadn't come out first, it would just be all Rems and Celestes. Cheese fries are good. Lacks the gravy. Honestly, Kelvin is fun. I should play more Kelvin in lanes and stuff too. Putin. Agreed. Putin is superior. Mayo fries in Europe? Ugh. I don't like mayonnaise. Ugh. Mayonnaise just doesn't look like it. Like, it doesn't have that much flavor to it. It's just, ugh. Yeah, Julia loves mayonnaise. Icky.
Rise to
Costco sells a huge bottle of mayo. Julia should get that.
guided hand.
Gerbil commercials from Kia? I feel like Geico ads are the ones I remember most. Mayo and mustard on a nice roast beef. Roast beef sandwiches. You ever been to Montreal, Moose? For roast beef from, what's the restaurant? Schwartz?
Doesn't meet a dragon.
Those are such freaking commercials. I don't remember those either. Where's your man at? Am I supposed to be streaming with a man, lucky boy? Are women not allowed to stream? Is that what you're implying? Rain World Inflation Enjoyer. What the fuck? Where is your man at? That is a very strange question to ask on YouTube chat. Dare I ask why you asked this question? Most north I've been is Minnesota or per Peninsula, Michigan. Apparently Montreal is known for its smoked meat sandwiches. Fix a stream for a woman and asks where's your man at? YouTube is just, I don't know. I always feel like it's got the funniest chat going on. Callous ones with the animals are also great. Type in, can I have your number in blurb and play the first one? Cause what the fuck? Okay, someone link me that. Cause I'm gonna forget. Here Comes Your Man is a great song, maybe one of the best. Have you not? You've seen that video, right? I hope you've seen that video. Thank you, Julia.
This is getting exciting.
Great skit. One of the best internet skits of all time.
Please.
I'll try my best.
Let's see who's still standing.
I'll save the day.
Oh shit. Can I? Yeah. Come on. Hello, Jen. Or Gen, welcome to the YouTube chat. We're so close to killing their turret. Damn. Fuck. This was my first hit. Can I smell your hole? Well, that's not right. No, they're gonna get it. Save it, Apollo. You boob. Personally, I feel like that was Apollo's fault because he should have been focusing on the turret and not trying to kill people, but that's okay. We're just giving them false hope. Let's go with this one for the spirit power. Is this happening on YouTube? There's a couple chats. You play on PC or PS? On PC. I am a PC gamer. I have never really owned a console before. Not really. This is only on PC too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game isn't available on console at all. Rem's fucking MVP icon or like on fire icon is so goddamn cute. Any console game we can play together? I don't know who you are, so I'm not gonna play with you.
Now we need a dragon.
What game is this? This is called Deadlock.
We make a good team.
Oh, my team is just like, diving in.
Let's see who's still standing.
Here comes the cavalry.
Steam not forcing you to play together. Oh, I get that, but like it's still kind of weird to just go into a stream of a stranger and just ask them if there's any games we can play together.
Stop right here. I'm not worried about their magic.
Steam has no console integration. Wait, don't they have like a handheld thing? This is Deadlock King JJ. Thanks, Antonio. I won't get my old often enough. I'm gonna go with Witchmail. So the next Xbox, which is basically going to be a Steam box running Windows Big Picture. Wait, really? Oh, shit. That's true. That's fucking new. Why did I think that was our Graves?
Get away from me.
Johnny!
Do my best. For Camelot.
The guided hand is done. Let your move.
Death is coming. They took out Calico.
What team is still standing?
I wonder if we can
Leave the lane.
time that. Wasted timing. Oh god, that has to be very weak.
I'm not worried about their magic.
Adieu.
Nice work.
Oh, Calico's in there, bruh.
Mimi will help.
Calico!
I see the enemy. Here you go. It'll be fine. I just need to not die.
Fuck. Let me go. Oh my god, that lasts so long.
Really need this to work.
Save him.
Witness perfection.
Death is coming.
Do my
The shadows roar, and I answer.
great job.
Shush.
Our enemies lie broken and defeated.
Everyone gave it their all.
Us all broke again? Wait, how much is the Steam VR gonna be? I assume it's gonna be pretty pricey.
Anytime you want to get into some trouble, you give me a call.
VR would be great once it stops being gimmicky to companies and has full third-party support. Does it not? I saw there's this like event room in Ottawa that nice. It's just like, it has some VR games, VR headsets. It's like a big open room so you can play like horror games, shooter games and stuff with your friends. Look kind of cool, to be honest. 1K Canadian. Oof. Pricey. Hella pricey that they aren't saying what the Steam box price is. That makes sense. I guess we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to WoW. I'm feeling WoW. We'll do the food review first. $600 to $900. Wonder how much I could sell my quest for. Is the quest the better one or the worst one? I feel like there was a good one and then there was a kind of mid VR system. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know anything about VR really. I never really tried it that much, so... Quest was mid? Okay. Because I remember you tried like 2 and one you liked and one you didn't so much like. Yeah, at this point, honestly, $1,000 doesn't seem like that much for a console. It's not what I would want to pay for one, but it also seems kind of like the average or the norm, so... The problem with VR is that you need like a big open space to use it. Again, there was like a spot in Ottawa that looked really cool because it's just a huge open room and you can just rent out a room and play a bunch of VR games that they have. If my PC explodes in this current climate, I'm just done with gaming probably. I mean, the thing with PCs is normally only like one thing explodes at a time, you know? But certain things are just too expensive right now. I wonder if VR will ever be like the norm. Figure out which thing exploded? Yeah, that's the worst part. I mean, normally if you troubleshoot a little bit, you can kind of figure it out, but... Okay, let us do Scrandle first. Potato, are you here? OG Oculus and the Quest, but once Zuckerberg got involved, I kind of lost interest in VR. That's a shame. I don't feel like VR is that good. I don't know. I mean, again, I haven't really played any games in a hot minute, so maybe that's just me, but... I'll wait until Potato's back before I do Scrandle. I have the space for a VR headset. And I've heard the Batman Arkham game was a banger. I really want to use a VR headset for flight games. Oh, I feel like I would get sick. See, the water elementals get exhausted when you finish these. They don't have to die. I think just once you use them, they're exhausted. So it doesn't matter whether you pass or you don't pass, because either way, the elementals that you use... Oh, I guess they have 2 lives. I see. So either way, it's fine. A niche market until MS adopts it. It's going to be kind of on the side. Yeah. Which is fine. Still has a long way to go. And again, like motion sickness and having the space for it. I'm looking to sell that too, damn. Have a branch ergonomic chair. I have never heard of this brand before. I gotta go on all my characters and check all the stuff. And then I think I'll do mage stuff first, maybe? The hearts are their charges, yeah.
The Legion's end draws near.
Can't recruit any. Zuckerberg really thought he was going to build a microtransaction-filled VR chat for grandmas and everybody was going to buy in. I can't think of a grandmother who would enjoy VR. I mean, maybe if they get it going and understand how it works, but okay, we have 41 minutes on that. I remember our grandfather liked his Wii thing, but I feel like a lot of elderly people just kind of get confused by that kind of thing. Okay, let's go on my paladin. Where are you from? I am from Canada, Mr. Koodills. What are we wee-wooing? That was their entire push for VR, was Horizons, where whole family hang out together and buy virtual furniture and shit. I feel like that could have been good during COVID, but that's about it. Immerse you in boobs? No. I would have to, like, move my whole living room around to have space for it, too. MS went too hard into Connect for no reason. It was good, but they tried to shove it into everything. Yeah, I feel like you kind of, like, turn people off when you do too much. Not just in VR, but literally in everything.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
We and immediately heard Esquier? No.
I am the blade of the light.
Where's the NPC for buying stuff here? Right there. No, not there. Which one? Where's the NPC for buying stuff? Tomes, upgrade guy. Do they have a name over them? I can't remember.
Hi.
Apparently you sell nothing. Cool. Are they down here? Table? Oh, thank you. I feel like you should have a... I mean, I guess it says quartermaster, but not... Yeah.
Greetings.
This looks kind of cool. Could use that as my kitchen table. Just lowered into the ground a little bit. VR adult content is the real deal, though. Yeah, that's where I think they're really gonna shine. This is the Paladin area, yeah. Glowy drapes? Do they have glowy drapes? Oh, these. Yeah, that'd be nice. I guess they're not purchasable, but... Pornos will always lead the way on innovation. Did you just... A fake American. You're not a very bright person, are you, Mr. Qdills? Canadians are fake Americans. Yep. Damn. I feel like I want to believe that YouTube chatters are, like, not all that dumb, but there's so many dumb ones, and it makes it hard to believe that these people have, like, any sense. It's sad. Like, there's decent people on YouTube, it's just, they're just so few and far between. Are Americans not fake Canadians? I mean, technically we are, like, we're a part of America, right? We're just not United States Americans. And, you know, stupid Americans seem to think that they are the center of the universe. So you get people like this guy. You're not Americans, don't start. We are literally, like, go to Europe. Well, again, I mean, that's the problem, right? Is like, yeah, we're North Americans. But, like, the United States has kind of, like, claimed the term for themselves. And realistically, we don't want to be associated with Americans because of that mentality. Bad Bunny said we are all Americans. I like the idea of the, like, you know, working together and, you know, just not being idiots. But unfortunately, there are a lot of idiots who don't like that idea. And I just can't be bothered, you know? Excuse me, streamer. I'm here for the food review and we were behind schedule. I literally just, I said like 5 minutes ago, you can ask chat. I was like, I will wait until Potato is here to do the scrandle. And now you are here. So now we can do it. And I'm disappointed that we're doing it. What the f... That looks disgusting. Is that a fucking... Is that supposed to be... It looks like a pizza Lunchable thing. The cheese isn't melted? That looks so gross, dude. Take it back. We can start another war and burn their White House and as Canadians instead of Brits. I like that idea. Yeah, the fucking fish and chips looks so much better here. The fish looks really good. Watching wrestling, my bad. I apologize. I forgive you. Yeah, the fish and chips looks good. I agree, Kirsty. Don't forget Canadians. It's not a war crime the first time. What is the... Oh, is that the orange stuff looks like squeezed cheese or something? That looks so gross. Okay, we're going with the fish and chips for sure. Once a half decade fish choice? Ah. You made the right choice. 4 cheese pizza? I don't see any pizza, my dude. All I see is a box and then frozen cheesy... Is this what you ordered, Julia? Is this what you ordered? This is what you ordered, isn't it? What is this? That melted cheese? Or the thought of gas station pizza? I don't know which... And it's 20 pounds, so that's like $30 Canadian for the thought of frozen pizza. Can I choose neither? Can I choose... I don't want either of these. These are both horrible. These are both very depressing. I am sad. I'd rather eat the cardboard box. I might choose the cardboard box. Kidding earlier, but we really did get cheese and fries, right? It looks like they're both still frozen. This is very British. I have had fish and chips, Kirsty. They are really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the thought of pizza over whatever that is. Steak sandwich. Or pork stuffing baguette. I feel like this is not the right way to eat steak. This looks pretty good, though. Black garlic mayo rocket. So arugula, I'm assuming? Onion rings and chips. Yeah, it looks good. I just don't feel like that should be the way you eat steak. Choose the fries, but only eat the ones under the melted cheese. Yeah, just scrape off the cheese. The unmelted cheese, true. Steak looks cold and mooing. I mean, I like the cook, but it does look like it's kind of cold. Steak sandwich passes. I mean, we voted for this one last time, too. That is... Hold up. Okay, but okay, do you guys change your mind if this is $20 or $46 Canadian and this is $11 Canadian? Do you change your mind if this costs you about $50 and this costs you about $12? I'm assuming with tax. That's $46 Canadian. So like $40 American. Would you pay $40 American for this or 10 bucks for this? Because we should consider the price here. This looks better, but it is also $40, over $40 Canadian. I feel like this for the price, like the bread looks pretty solid. Everything in this looks decently solid. $38 for that? Well, no, 24. If I go for 24 pounds sterling is $44 Canadian. Because it's pounds. Price doesn't matter all the time in Scrandle. I feel like it's... Because both of these look good is what I'm saying, though. Both of these look good. So I feel like when both of them look good, price becomes something to determine what you pick. Just so... Yes, just so people can see me eating a $40 sandwich and be jealous at the game. I guess it is probably at a game or something, but holy fuck, it's expensive. It should, but it doesn't matter. That's true, it probably doesn't. I mean, this does look better. Okay. You guys have to choose for me. I'll take the baguette and use my leftover money to buy something delicious. Yeah, like, just eat that at the game and then go out and buy, like, a really nice steak somewhere. Most people choose what looks good, but we are real food critics here. Yeah, I feel like maybe the left. Pork stuffed baguette has to be more money. It's an Arsenal game. YouTube chat is right. Prices are wrong. The one on the right is from a football arena and it will cost more than $6. No need the stadium food. All right, we'll go for the left one then. Arsenal women. We'll support the women. We'll support the women. Meatballs, chips, gravy, and mushy peas. It's always mushy peas or lamb keema fries. This looks really good. I don't know what flavors are in that little dusty bit, but it looks delicious. And then I've still never had mushy peas, so I can't determine. Support the women's. Yeah, I feel like the right one is a winner. Fucking peas, man. They ruin everything. I've still never tried mushy peas. We're definitely choosing the right, though. Oh, yeah, there are peas on this one. shawarma. The saddest looking fucking shawarma I've ever seen. Or Toro Fajita Quesadillas. That is a very sad shawarma. That is such... I am... If my shawarma... If, like, any shawarma restaurant I went to here gave me that, I would ask for a refund and leave. My mush peas that are already good. I've never... Right? I mean, I've never tried mushy peas. Maybe they're better than they look, but... The peas aren't mushy, that's true. Sad shawarma clears. I feel like this wins. Because... I just want to cry. It's so small, too. That ain't Ottawa. Yeah, Ottawa shawarma would clear this. I mean, it is England. Why is it always England? I feel like this website is meant to upset you. I'm going with the quesadillas. The onions look good. Boo Boo's not here. You can't get mad at the onions. This makes me sad. If you got that in Ottawa and went to a different shawarma... Yeah, like... They'd give you a free one? Dude, that place would close down like, literally the day after it fucking opened. This... Jerk chicken with rice, plantain, gravy, and coleslaw, or... A tiny little piece of ham panini. It's fucking cheese and ham, bro. There's way too much cheese in comparison to the amount of ham you get. And I still need to try jerk chicken, but this still looks a million times better than that. A really good-looking cheeseburger or a really sad hot dog? Which one would you guys choose? This is a tough one, I feel like. The hot dog looks so sad. Brits love double cheeseburgers. At least they're doing something right. From the saddest shawarma to the saddest hot dog, right? I feel like we have gotten worse looking hot dogs in this whole ordeal, but... It doesn't look smashed enough to look... Well, I mean, it looks smashy. Smash-ish double cheeseburger. A mega burger or a burnt piece of bread with what is implied to have ham and cheese in it? Obviously, when you are from here, you know where to go. Are you from the UK, Kirsty? I feel like people in North America do love to hate on British food, and I know that there is good British food. It's a bit of a meme, obviously, but a burnt snake, not a hot dog. It's a panini. It's definitely burnt, though. Obviously, this one. Donair, meat and chips, or double bacon smash burger? Which one would you guys choose? I feel like both of these look good. Brits are the new Americans when it comes to burgers. In a good way, I'm assuming? Mega burger looks like a heart attack. What the fuck is that on the burger? I don't know. Did someone nut on the bun? I hope not. I'm assuming it's whatever the fuck is on the chips. Or on the fries. I'm not gonna eat it now. What the fuck is wrong with her arm? She looks backwards. This lady? A little bit. That does look like a bit of like an elbow fold. Why would you point this out? Okay, since potato ruined the one on the left, we're gonna go with the one on the right. God damn it, potato. Chips, sausage, and curry sauce, or roast potatoes? You always fucking go for roast potatoes, dude. With beef brisket gravy, this is probably fucking delicious. I'm still really not that big on curry. Like, even, like, Japanese curry, it doesn't matter the flavor of curry. I'm not, like, a huge fan of it. But roast potatoes are always delicious. Don't go to London, though. Those fuckers never smile. My grandmother's actually from Kent. I remember when we were kids. I've never been to London before, but we went to Kent and a couple other places in England, and it was really nice. Very fucking rainy, though. I'm going roast potatoes. I always go with roast potatoes. Roast potatoes are flawless. Breakfast special or pie, mashed peas, and gravy. I'd probably enjoy I've never tried mushy peas, so I don't know, but I love gravy. Burgers win 90% of the time on Scrandle. I mean, they're always a safe choice. This footy scran? This is footy scran. A 2? London is bleak. I'd go somewhere else. I mean, I do want to see some of London since there's a lot of historical stuff in London, but one day. Why is there a hole in the gravy? A hole? What do you mean a hole in the gravy? Yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way for either, but yeah, we'll go with that one. Japanese curry is so overrated. I kind of agree. Like, I don't dislike it, but as a Brit, I'm judging. Oh no. Oh, where the spoon is? Oh, I didn't know. No, I unclicked. Well, we made our scrandle of the day. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. You guys can listen to the pleasant paladin music for a minute. Burb. All right. Let's do a 7+. I need to get whatever these gems and stuff are. Gems and what's the other one? Gems and enchantments or whatever. And it hasn't done most of the dungeons, and 2 hasn't actually timed a single Mythic Plus. Yeah, I feel like a +7 is gonna be bad for me. I am not geared for that shit. I also need to... Well, I mean, I was going to do Order Resource stuff today, but...
For the Alliance.
And then Shutta keeps making fun of me for not having done anything with my house, so I also feel like I should really start, like, actually making stuff happen in my house. Bit of training wheels isn't a bad thing, just do a +2 to acclimate. I would like that. Rather than going right into a 7+, or a +7, or whatever. I think my mage was almost done with one of the class hall upgrades. Still 16 minutes, okay. Thank you very much, made me do this. Have a good night. I have no more water elementals. I don't really need to do these outside of those.
What brings you here?
Only have 7k order resources. Keystone Master during DF without so much as doing anything with my gear. I mean, I'm down to do whatever. Otherwise, again, I was literally just going to spend time getting order resources, so... Chest dailies? Like the ones on the bottom left? For Warden World quests. I'll do the Warden one. Okay. The first MMO to charge subscriptions? I don't think so. I mean, I used to play... Well, maybe, actually. I used to play one called Dark Ages, and they charged a subscription fee, too. Thank you, Julia. Nerfed healers and tanks and War Within. Now they're finally back on par, but we shouldn't shortcut Anna into Mythics, or she's just going to learn to hate them. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my fear. I don't want to do something that's too difficult without being at least somewhat familiar with something, because it's just going to be frustrating. I don't know if they still drop order resources, because... Where did it go? Like, it doesn't... It just says reward 60 gold. But maybe the Warden's Field Kit will give me some? I'll check. I just need to do 4 quests. EverQuest and Dark Ages of, or Dark Age of Camelot existed before WoW, many others. And they charged subscription stuff? Have you seen the video I played a dead MMO? I have not. Or have I? I feel like that sounds familiar. Maybe?
Use my spectacles to see beyond sight and root out the source of this interference.
I just jumped! Bruh. Yeah, I'll check with the chest. For some reason, Twitch glitched and I have 200k points again. That's not right. It's about Dark Ages? I think I may have... No, I think I may have seen that, Bashio. New player content creator saved the game. It's still going. I can't believe it's still going. Thank you, Julia. I'll look at that after. I'll just do this quest first. Bro, we've been on the internet before, honestly, Drake. Wait, what the fuck? I come back and the thing I need to kill is gone. Gosh darn it. It'll be back in a sec. Even made the original developers return to the game to do updates again? No fucking way. Wait, who is this that made them come back? Because, yeah, I think I've seen the video, but... You tried to exploit by getting underground to farm? They caught me. As long as they don't ban me for my wily ways. I feel like I would never try to glitch or hack or do whatever on a game as big as World of Warcraft. That just seems like a recipe to get your account banned. And when this game already costs so much... No fucking way. Oh, that did give me order resources. I received 905 order resources. That's actually huge. I love this music. This is such pretty music. Where does it want me to go? Oh, there's a cave. Okay, let me kill this guy real quick. So it doesn't just disappear on me again. That gave me awakening essences and 40 resources. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, wait. It, like, stuck 2 pages together. I've never seen that before. This game was so good. Okay, I might watch this later. I think I've seen some of this video, but it's 17 minutes long or 18 minutes long, so I'll watch it later. Thank you, Bashio. That's gonna be in one of in that fucking. Is there anything in Izuna? Bruh. Go do that one. Some kid who grew up on this Facebook game he loved, and he tracked down the shutdown game devs and managed to get the rights years and years later and started bringing it back as this free thing for people to enjoy. That is so cool. Save your gold to send of X-Pack. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't spend too much gold right now. Angelina Henderson. Jesus, scary. What's max roll? Do the end game you kind of cheat the game and start using bots in Dark Ages? I fucked up my end game in Dark Ages really badly because you were supposed to like God damn it. You were supposed to like level up certain skills and max certain stats, and I fucked up my stats so I couldn't become like the next level of class. What game is this, Orlin? This is called World of Warcraft. Grace Kelly? Yeah, I want to save my gold for next X-Pack. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff to buy. Taxium, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid, my dude. Thank you. How you doing? Come on, spawn. That person was here before me, so I shouldn't be mad they killed it before me. But still, how dare they? I fucking love that Mika song. This is a PC game, yes, Orlin. Okay, one more thingy. Put some BGs on my hunter and fishing. Noise. You catch any good fish? Developers want to remove the bots and change the end game, but the problem is the game's so old and they don't want to piss the player base off. Yeah, I feel like you kind of don't want to fuck around with too much shit. Well, I mean, World of Warcraft is old as hell too, but it's been having so many consistent updates since its conception that I feel like you can kind of fuck around with things more so than a game like Dark Ages. Tuskar fishing boat. Wait, you can get a boat? I didn't know you could get a boat. That's sick. Your Midnight Collector's Edition shipped today? Yay! How long is it gonna take to arrive? Symphonia B version? Oh yeah, I imagine Midnight is gonna release with so much decor. Via FedEx? Ugh, I hate FedEx. Hopefully it arrives safely though. Seems to think what I'm going towards is just under me. I think my add-on is a little fucky. Visit the emissary to collect your reward. Where the fuck is the emissary? Does it not tell me where the emissary is? Quest you can do an Azure span for it. You need to get an achievement afterwards for catching 40 fish in a single run down the river. Oh god. Well, congratulations. Azuna Isle, bottom left. Ah. I feel like if I click the box, it should show me where it is, but thank you. Yeah, old MMOs were so complicated. I mean, even like classic WoW was overwhelming in comparison to this. Maybe complicated's not the worst or the right word, but Symphonia Pop. Okay, I'll listen to this later. So much clicking. I never really tried RuneScape or Ultima Online. I just played MapleStory and Dark Ages. There were a good chunk of old MMOs back then. All of them seemed pretty good. And now we have like essentially 2. And the other ones just kind of sadly fail. Put it in Discord if you ain't listening to it. I kept it open. I won't close it. Or I'll try not to. Top-down 2D MMOs were bangers. There were, I mean, again, you can like with MMOs now, they're just such a time suck that it's kind of hard to play more than one, but they were fun. I fucking love Dark Ages. Town? I've never heard of Town before. At least I don't think I have. Oh, Toontown. Sounds like something out of Yu-Gi-Oh! There was a Disney MMO? What the fuck? Most of the new MMOs try to be hyper-realistic and it's dumb as fuck. Stylized always lasts longer and doesn't get outpaced by graphics. A lot of them also try to just be like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or something. It's like, we already have those. I did not get any order resources. It gives me reputation. I guess I should just do... Because, like, I'll still get... order resources from some of these. This one gives me 665 order resources. I'll do that one. I have opened regular chat. There is... Awakening Essence. That's it, though. Yugi boy. Thank you, Rin. So nothing from chess, now you know? Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was such a peak show. I remember trying to watch it as an adult and I thought it was kind of mid, but like as a kid, that shit was so good. Yugi boy. I don't know what that means, amateur. Because I have a lot. What's a lot? I mean, it looks like some of these just give me some. Like that's 665. That's just... That one's 640, 690. Some of these look pretty good.
I must get closer.
Eh. Bastards, come here.
I need to target something first.
Why are there so many other people here? There we go. Hate fire the burning. This is gonna be impossible. There's so many other people. Pegasus was weak, how dare you? He was, kind of. Overly loud? Oh, bro, this is gonna be impossible. Overly allowed to show number on WoW? Oh, what the fuck? Jealous. You have 100,000? What the fuck? Oh, peak. Why did I read weak? I mean, he was kind of weak. He lost to Yugi boy. Spam arcane explosion. Yeah, good point. She hates Pegasus. Your eyes are weak? That is true. They should make this boss like the other ones where they don't like insta-die. Tiyami and Yugi, true. Like your knees. Bro. Ooh, yes, please. It's a good call. Just group up with everybody. I should have thought of that. I just have spammed consecrate? Okay. Well, some people are less toxic, it seems. But also, I would have probably done that too if I was on my paladin. Being toxic pays off. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? Ready your blades. The demons come. Alright. Good.
Well fought. Every victory is crucial in this war.
Yeah. I did say being toxic, BBH. Okay. This one's 640. Thing I love about Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid was the only anime to depict ancient Egypt. That's true. Ancient Egypt is cool as fuck. If you switch to Frost and put down Blizzard, you can do the same thing as the lock did. I didn't have to. Thank God for the people who invited me. But if that happens in the future, I'll just switch to Frost. No rep for black people in anime at the time. Yeah, I feel like TV has definitely gotten a lot better. Like, I mean, people always point out Lord of the Rings and the lack of representation in Lord of the Rings, which is totally fair. That shit was thoroughly lacking. Mummy's alive. How'd they have a car in a pyramid? A car in a pyramid?
I do not have a target.
Am I not? Bruh. I've never watched Mummies Alive. I feel like the name is familiar, honestly. Mummies Alive. Okay, I definitely remember this show. I didn't really watch it much, but I do remember it. Again, I wasn't really allowed to watch TV shows because of my grandmother. Unless she was out for choir practice, there was no TVs. No good TV shows.
Too far away.
God, doing these quests is a struggle. You're just fighting with a bunch of other max level people for insta-killing mobs. There we go. Corruptor Heldrath. Where the fuck is that? I guess over here somewhere? I can't invite this guy, right? No. Literally just everyone desperately trying to fucking farm order resources, I guess. Cat Mummy could get it? Grandma beat her ass, especially when she was learning piano. Bro, like, one of my most vivid memories from my childhood was just crying at the piano because it was past my bedtime and my grandmother wouldn't let me go to sleep because I couldn't play the song right. Very fond memory. No better way to learn an instrument than to, like, traumatize the shit out of a child. Very healthy.
The cleansing is complete for now. Remain vigilant, for the Legion is relentless.
Yeah. Mummy lady with exposed midriff. Ah, the youngins were so easily entertained, I guess? Aroused? Nefertiti. I wonder if there was any anime where I was like, that dude's hot. I can't think of any cartoons.
Yeah, spiders. Of all the infernal demons the Legion could dispatch into my realm, why did it have to be spiders?
Ugh, spiders.
It is imperative that you destroy any clutches of eggs you find. This infestation must not spread.
Nefertina. Oh my god. They made it more basic bitch sounding. Hello, ZX. Welcome into the YouTube chat.
I require a target.
Nefertina. You remembered the real name, not the fake name. Nefertina. Why not just leave it as Nefertiti? It's a learning opportunity for the youths. She was a hot mummy? How can you have a pun intent? Where's the pun there? Ooh, these sometimes have order resources in them, don't they? Oh, wait, I wasn't actually looting the chest. Oh, they do, yay. I need the add-on that shows me where the chests and stuff are then. That would be beneficial. You must not rest until you can play this song correctly. I have seen the Goonies. Someday you may be deep in a cave hunting down a pirate treasure only to come upon a deadly trap that requires you to play music on a spooky piano. Damn, if my grandmother had said it that way, I might not have been so sad. Not that I can remember. Maybe she did say that. Maybe I just remember the inability to play the song and not the words said. Maybe she was saving my life. How you doing, Brand? 17. Legion handy notes? I'm pretty sure I have it. No. Yay. Oh, I need to just save citizens. Heh heh heh. Ah, another chest. Haha. Ooh, that gave me 200 order resources. Hell yeah. Never see Julia mention traumatic piano stories. Was she just better than you? We both had traumatic stories with the piano. Were you the problem? I mean, our grandmother taught us both the exact same way. We both had like really, like playing the piano when you have tiny hands is just such a shit experience. It's so fucking hard. We were just tiny and handicapped.
Naga, angry spirits, and insidious demons. But spiders.
All that work on the piano and you can't even play it? I mean, I stopped. The second we moved out, I never touched the piano again because it was just... I mean, again, it's like that's how you deter kids from learning things. Like, nobody wants to learn something when they're, like, you know, bullied into learning it. It has to be enjoyable. Order resources. Also voiced by the same lady who did Kita from Atlantis. How has that movie never been made into a live action? Living the life is sitting at my computer doing nothing aside from wasting away. But are you having fun? Are you playing video games that are fun? Because that's not wasting away. That is enjoying life. Me with French? Exactly. Disney making an MMO. Stop evil corruption in 2005 feels ironic.
Usually keep to themselves, but they've grown bold.
I mean, that's most of Disney's like whole thing, right? It's all about like evil corporations are bad and stuff, and then it's like, but it's Disney, so that makes no sense. It's like this business or this horrible company is coming to some innocent place filled with innocent people, and they're, you know, ruining the lives of the innocent people in this village, and we must stop the big company and keep the safety and bliss and peace of the small little village and its people from being corrupt. And then it's like Disney knows. They just, you know, that's what makes them the big evil company with lots of money. Handicapped, well done. Thank you. I already know 2 languages. Don't ruin Atlantis with a live action. I mean, if they did it well, they probably wouldn't though. But if they did... Well, that was convenient having them all grouped up like that. And build a healthy relationship with something? Yeah, like you have to want to learn it.
The Grizzleweald have long been allies.
I know who didn't help Walmart in Stardew Valley. Never. Which other ones of these gives me... Order resources. None of these ones. There we go. I do play fun games, and I enjoy having streamers on, even if it's just voices in the background. It's as close to gaming with friends that I get these days. Yeah, I used to game a lot with friends too, and now this is kind of my gaming with friends. I feel like I still have a lot of friends who game. None of us really play the same things, or if we do play it, we play them in different ways that it's less enjoyable to play with them. Like if it's, for example, if I was playing Deadlock with my IRL friends, they would be playing it at a lower level, and it would either be not fun for me or not fun for them based on matchmaking and stuff. So, oh my god, stop yelling at me. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this shit. I forgot that would happen, my bad. Kevin Hart is Milo. Oh my god, stop. Jesus Christ, that shit is so annoying. Why doesn't it just, like, have a block so you just can't fly that way? That would make so much more sense. I will fly all the way around, then. Live action Cars, but instead of talking cars, it's about the driver. But then it wouldn't be cars, it would be dude who drives cars. Started a new game on Stardew with intent on going with the Joja route. I think I named my guy Joja. Very roleplay of you. I'm gonna fly all the way around. I remember the main guy Milo. How have you never seen it before? It's such a good movie. It's honestly such a good movie, Rin. You should watch it 100%. It's a classic. It covers the lore of how people became cars. Okay, that sounds intriguing. I would watch that.
More frenzied fowl have overtaken this area. Cull their numbers before
Not the frenzied fowl. That bitch is gonna go kill the things I was gonna kill. No. Isn't there like a bigger batch of them somewhere? I guess it's a separate quest, maybe? Uma Musume prequel? Y'all gotta watch fucking... Y'all gotta watch Atlantis if you've never seen it. When are we playing Overwatch again? Soon? Maybe we're actually probably on my 10-hour stream on Saturday. I'll do more on Saturday. Soon, never, you nerd. Saturday! 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 That's not never. Ha. I'll do more ranked and stuff. The one with the flying hoverboard? Overwatch? Saturday next month on a Saturday? Literally in like 3 days. Can you wait? Can you wait that long? Can you wait that long? Can you handle it? But not having the boogity prayer is a... What the fuck is boogity prayer? What the fuck is that? I can do all these quests on different characters, right? How are they not in this area? Ugh. You got something for me? Oh lordy. This is what religion is all about, guys. It's all about GM Motors and Ford. Fuck yeah, yeehaw. Anyways. This brings a tear to my eye. Yeehaw. Jesus. Atlantis the Lost Empire? That sounds right. Check to see if you can transfer your order resources, because you did run around a bit in Remix, true. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, thank you, Scary. Since Uma Musume means horse daughter, basically would a prequel be something like Uma Aka-chan, which would be baby horse? Do we want to race the baby horse, though? I mean, I guess if it's a movie about the baby horses and their, like, upbringing, then yeah, I guess. Pray for the machine god. Omnisaya be praised. I would watch a movie about horse babies. That sounds cute. I don't know why, but I remember watching Tangled, and people thought the horse in that movie was, like, really funny and shit. I don't know why, but I just thought that horse was really annoying. Like, it had too much personality. But it didn't talk. Like, a lot of the overly big personality type Disney characters, especially the animals, talk. But this one didn't. Also, wait. The chameleon was cooler? Agreed. Which one would show me the boxes? Rare Scanner? I don't want the sound from Rare Scanner, but I probably need to... Donkey calling that horse a bitch? Wait, what do you mean? Bet that horse didn't crack a dragon? Wait, what? Who's cracking a dragon? Handy notes? I guess I don't have that one at the moment. I definitely had it at some point. Browse. Oh my god, the size of the ad on fucking CurseForge. Hello? CurseForge? Can I move you, please? Handy notes Legion? I do have it, and it says it's up to date. I do remember Donkey and Dragon's Kids, yeah? Dronkies? Yelling at the no rocket mount or butterfly mount because it sucks? Do I not have... Okay, I do. Okay, now I assume I'll be able to see boxes. Do I have... I don't think I got lumber from... I guess I'll wait until I'm on my druid to do lumber shit. Otherwise I'm going to be dismounting and remounting and dismounting and remounting, and that's just going to be annoying. So I'll wait. Do I get order resources for killing rares? Ooh, I do. Okay, noted. I'll stop by and get all the rares too then. I mean, every little bit counts at this point, because I need like thousands to finish all the class hall upgrades, and then I'll need a couple thousand more. And anything that I have that's extra, I can just use for moving over to other characters. I'm so glad you can move shit. What are you doing in my swamp, bro? Were they making another Shrek movie? Why do I feel like I heard they were making another Shrek movie? Yes? Oh, okay. Because I did hear that, I guess, then. Zendaya's in it as Shrek's kid. Oh, God. I kind of hate how Hollywood is always the same people. Like, I don't dislike Zendaya, but it's just always the same people. Were there any more? I know it's gonna be ass. When was the last time they came out with a Shrek movie? I feel like it's been a minute. I typically like them, but it just feels like sooner or later, like, you gotta just let it go. Not showing up chests? Yeah. I mean, it said it was up to date. I'll just kill these fellers. Yeah, I remember there being a lot of chests. Shrek wanted through his peak, 4 was met. What happened in 4? What is Shark Christmas? I think I remember 4 being mid, but I liked, like, all the other Shrek movies. Oh, Shrek, not Shark. I was like, what the fuck? Fiona lit the tower on her and never met Shrek? Maybe I don't remember it because it was mid. Because I've definitely seen all of them.
Ley lines darken across Suramar as the Grand
Yeah, it's definitely not showing me chests. Maybe I need to be closer to the ground?
Use my spectacles to see beyond sight and root out the source.
Definitely just not working. Frick. Oh no, one of the enigmas. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is glitched then. Maybe if I restart my game? Okay, I'll restart my game after this. This might take a lifetime, though. Oh, no. Okay, well, we'll... Thank you, Boo Booey, for the 1,000 biddies. Let's see if I pass this or if I fail. We did it! Thank you, Boo Booey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wrong button, but thank you. Appreciate it. I think we're almost at another 10-hour stream out of the bits, too. Oh, God. I'm going to be doing a lot of 10-hour streams. Okay, I'm definitely failing this one. Oh my god, I did it! My first try! I fucking hate these things. Thank you, Boo Booey, for the 1,000 biddies. You just had to believe. I mean, I doubted myself, but... What's up, Edit? Welcome to the YouTube chat. What's moving behind me? It's my chair. It is very excited. We are, like, $1.20 from the next 10-hour stream. You did it on the first go? I'm a genius. Okay, how many order resources do we have now? What is it only? Oh, there it is. Okay. 13,000. I have no idea how many I need, so at least that's a start. I'll have to do this on my other characters too. Oh, wait. I was gonna... Let me restart my game really quick. When's Mugenics? I keep hearing people like talk about that game. Wait, that's not... Wait, yes, I do want to open that. Give you guys birds while I restart my game. But yeah, I keep hearing people talk about Mugenics. It seems like a really good game, but I don't know if it's the kind of game I'd play. Are you gonna be Mew-maxing? Should I play Mugenics? I watched like 5 minutes of CohhCarnage playing it. And I didn't really pay attention, so I don't really know anything about the game. I wonder if I'd actually like it. Binding of Isaac with cats? I have never played Binding of Isaac. Okay, pigeons are up. I will restart my game really quick. Where are the pigeons? Pigeons? There we go. It's so quiet. Showing rares but not chests? Fuck! Is there another one? Binding of Isaac is a decent game, but annoyingly hard. It's like, it's roguelike or roguelite. I don't know the difference. Yeah, I forget what the fuck the explanation was for them. It's the same thing. I feel like it's close enough. They're the same fucking thing. Alternative to Handy Notes Legion. Well, that was a useless thing to Google. World Quest Tracker, not what I need. Son of a bitch. And go back to Curse. Okay. Why is there not an update all button? Or am I blind? Update all. Okay, nobody talk to me. Handy Notes again, but Legion? Broken Isles? Okay, we'll try that. Interworld. Wow, Daddy Midnight. How do I know which add-ons are still good now? Is DMB and stuff useless? DMB is still usable, just not as you remember it. Oh, they're showing up! Yay! Okay, wait. Switch flight style. Melee Venators the way? I shall meet God and I will show them the way by punching them in the face. It says there's one somewhere here. Evidently not in here. Maybe up? Though I assume since it's on the outside, it probably is not up. That's so pretty. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a chair. It worked. Let's go. It's a mess. I love a good mess. It's so relatable. says I'm right on top of it, so I'm assuming that's just broken. That's misleading. Alright, some of these might not be accurate. Maybe it's... Oh wait, Shimmering Ancient Mana Cluster? Maybe it's showing me these? Some of them spawn randomly. Okay. Haha. My therapist said I'm a mess. Does that mean it's a good thing now? Yes. Nothing's more interesting than someone who's a mess, you know? Non-messes are boring, people. Too basic. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of Suramar. Hacking Suramar. It's pretty, but it's a shithole. Oh my god, I'm on regular flying mode. Maybe I should do this on my druid. I can't wait to see new Silver Moon. I haven't touched PTR at all, so I'm just gonna go into that blissfully ignorant and excited. Fly, you stupid butterfly, thank you. Oof. Oof with 2 O's. Oof. It is the way. That's you. Oof. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Considering the mess comment earlier. Compliment. I feel like there's not a chest right here. Maybe that person stole it. Mongrif, you thief. English, it all sounds the same. But when it's spelled, it's different. Okay, there was a chest, but it was floating, and now it's gone. So that's weird. You catch the chest? Die, Gerbog. Yay, order resources. My worst kind of Twitch stream is when the chest is gone. It's okay. There's lots of women on Twitch. You'll never have to be sad. Some of them are extra chesty, too. Grab it upstream? Like you have to fly? Or how does that work? Eh? I'm picking up so much garbage. It's fine. Money.
Those vile harpy sky witches are trying to take our most sacred of artifacts, the Skyhorn. I have sent several
puzzles.
squads
Ew.
to stop them, but to no avail.
Gross.
Will you help?
Nope. No, I will not. Nope. I knew someone who had an epic chest, so she got herself a shirt that said needs lockpicking past the max at the time, whatever it was during Wrath of the Lich King. Oh god. That would be an extremely risky thing to wear somewhere somewhere like BlizzCon. The creeps would go fucking crazy. Aha. Thanks, Rin. Oh my god. An actual t-shirt like Jinx or something back in the day? Oh god, I completely forgot Jinx existed. I used to have a friend who worked for that company and he never gave me any shirts for free. Very toxic. It's like a charred squirrel. Actually, that might be a lie. I think he did give me... Well, he gave other people things for free. And then I remember getting like a liquid jersey or something like that from one of them. Very risky thing to wear still, though. Like, funny until you get approached by some weirdo, and then less funny. Or maybe if you enjoy telling off weirdos, it could be fun. How gaming used to be funny before people ruined the joke by making sexual harassment uncool. That's why we don't have good cinematics anymore, too. True. The women sued Blizzard and took all of their money, and now we don't have the good cinematics. It's the women's fault. Hadn't thought about that. My gender is to blame. I shouldn't complain. I should be supporting the mediocre animation. Nothing floating in the air. Traded my banger jokes for boundaries. Disgusting. I mean, paintings are nice, depending on the painting. Wait, there was paintings in the scandal? You maniacs, women blew it all up. Thank you for specifying the women. We wouldn't want the men to feel victimized. Painting is a reference to the idea that Blizz nerfed sexy paintings for fruit paintings in the game. Oh, wait, we could have had sexy paintings? Okay, now I'm mad. So is that why there's no pictures of Xal'atath's toes? Did the women deny us Xal'atath's toes? That is very disappointing. This game would have been so much better. Like, my home would have been so much cozier with a picture of Xal'atath's toes. Sexy paintings for years? Jesus. I never got to see those. Actual sexy was more like you sexy. I feel like this is meant to be an insult. And Dariel? Oh god, yeah. I mean, very pixely, but... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, that's, you know, blurry, but... Blizzard wants to respect women, so they turn them into fruit! Oh my fucking god. Get him back as housing decorations, but real money only? I'd pay. I'd fucking buy that shit. 100%. Bro, I feel like women would buy a lot of that too. Like 100%. There'd be tons of women who would be buying the sexy photos. God, son of a bitch. Fuck you, hunters. Let's get the crap out of me. Why can't it be like a... Cash in hand for those paintings in front of everyone? Hunter number 1? Gosh darn it, dude. Fruit vendor? I think there are like actual decor things that are just straight up fruit things, aren't there? Oh wait, come here. Come to me. Don't fly away. Must get closer. I hate this bird. Bruh. Wait, did I get it? Did I not get it? Are you fucking kidding me? It just disappeared? I'm mad. I blame this bird. It was collecting. That's ass. Excuse me. Eat shit, no losers allowed. Imagine just a moving portrait Harry Potter style, but it's this. I mean, again, cash in hand for that, 100%. Thought I would get the cool Lemix gear when they port my character, but I just have the green stuff. I mean, that's Lemix, isn't it? Green stuff? Oh, you mean... Yeah, you lose all your stuff. I lost all my stuff too. I just have shit gear. You have to then go and do boring things to get geared. Or you could do delves and interact with no one. Oh yeah, Twilight Highlands also has a bunch of stuff. If you're not max level as well, you get more stuff. Or I think it's cheaper. It costs fewer Twilight points or whatever. At least I read that on Reddit. I don't know if that's true. Someone who's unfortunately part of WoW Twitter, a lot of women there do talk about how they enjoy the sexy aspects of stuff that Blizzard can do, but hate how a lot of people ruin it for them. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same way. I feel like the creeps are weird, and it would be fun to enjoy it if the creeps weren't weird. But then the creeps get weird, and then it's like... It's like when you're with a group of friends, and you're all laughing at a joke, and then some complete stranger just comes over and starts laughing at the joke, and it's like, who the fuck are you, and why are you here? We don't know you. Please stop laughing at our joke. And then they try to touch your boobs. That's roughly the experience. Why? Why is it? There we go. Why is it, like, fucking laggy? Was it because I'm too alpha? What was the joke? So, club culture, yes. I mean, that's what those guys try to be like, right? The alphas from the guys who actually got the women at clubs. Left boob or right boob? I guess whichever one they're closest to. Honk. What if you're a lefty? You choose the... I don't know, the best one for you? I don't know, I've never had to think about what boob to grab. The fishing event thing there. Fishing event? I have never partook in a fishing event before. TBH. I think the last time I did fishing was in Booty Bay during, like, TBC. Or Classic. It was a long time ago. People just randomly do that? Well, no. I mean, maybe. I've never really been clubbing that much, so... But that's what I'm comparing it to, right? Is like just the awkward nerds who just make women feel like they can't enjoy something because they just get weird and horny and creepy. And they ruin the experience. Let's stay away from that fucking tree. Maybe the boob was part of the joke and you ruined it. Ah, typical. It's my fault. Chest. Sitting next to Foyd in my new dictionary. A what bay? A booty bay. Was it in Eastern Kingdom? Booty Bay. Booty Bay. Right here. Booty Bay. It's not the kind of booty you would hope for, but it is the Booty Bay. People like sexy stuff, idiots ruin it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, we make jokes about it constantly, right? But if some dude came in here and was suddenly just like, I love tits. I wish more women would let me grab their tits. It'd be like, like, what the fuck? It'd be very uncomfortable. It was like, we can joke about it and have fun. And then, you know, like, then the horny weirdos come in and it's like, okay, well, this is why it's not, like, available anymore. For my next song inspired by Anarf, Groobed a Foyd in Booty Bay. This shall presume what kind of booty I'm hoping for. I'm definitely hoping for that kind of booty. True, you are into capitalism. I guess both can be good. Good point. I hadn't thought about that. Appreciate respectfully, but someone had to go and touch. Yeah. Be a creep from afar where nobody can tell you're a creep. Ignorance is bliss. This is one of those moments where ignorance is bliss. Where the fuck is this chest? Aha. You think you can beat capitalism in my mind? You're 34. I would never deign to imagine. Happy Lunar New Year, motherfuckers. Gung Hai. Is it wrong if I try to pronounce that? I feel like I'm not sure if that's appropriate. I know that I will mispronounce it horribly and sound extremely white in the process, and I feel like I shouldn't. But thank you, Meech Pinch. Year of the Horrors? Finally, it's gonna be my year. Fuck yeah, I love that enthusiasm. When you say bizu or kimchi? What do you, bizu, kimchi? How am I saying kimchi wrong? I'm probably mispronouncing the other one horribly, but... Glasses maxing with my meta glasses zoom. Bruh, meta glasses are the most uncomfortable shit in the world. Like the idea that literally people can just record, like walk around and record literally everything. How is that fucking legal? Like, it's one thing when they have their phones out and you can kind of tell, but when they're just straight up wearing glasses and they're just recording everything. I saw a video on the internet recently. It was some... it was when I was browsing TikTok, and TikTok doesn't know what the fuck content to give me. And... it was this guy who, I guess he's got like 2 million followers on TikTok or something like that. And he just went up to some strange, like complete stranger at a grocery store, and he like offered to carry her groceries to her car and stuff. And he was just being very flirty in what seemed like a fairly innocent way. But then he uploads that shit to TikTok. And she, you know, asked him to take it down and said she was uncomfortable with it. And it felt really creepy and invasive. And he didn't take it down. And because she did that, it got more views. And... you know, then he gets more revenue, he gets more attention, he gets more followers, and it's just so fucking creepy. Keep hearing about those meta glasses, but y'all, have y'all ever met a woman? Fucking, exactly. And the ones who are meeting the women are fucking doing it weird. Jarvis, clip those boobs. So you should be able to, you should have to say something like that for it to actually like record, and then everybody knows. And like you have to do it really loud. I don't know. Do not get to play this card with me. I guess they didn't know what content to give me. TikTok exactly knew. Bro, it has no idea. It's giving me, again, it gave me fucking Selena Gomez conspiracy theory bullshit. It has no idea. I mean, my Instagram gives me the most, I mean, y'all saw the video I posted yesterday. That's the kind of content I want. Not Selena Gomez conspiracy theory shit. I want dumb shit. Time to get used to that. That's what we are pushing in terms of going forward with tech. I don't even like using my drone for the possibility of having something or someone think the wrong thing, right? And like, how is that gonna make dating any easier? You're gonna, like, are you going on a date with someone who's genuinely there to go on a date with you? Or are they just a TikToker who wants to record the date and then put it online if there was like a clip-worthy moment? That sounds so creepy. And you can't stop talking about Selena. I mean, it was like the only thing I saw on TikTok. You know what is the worst part of TikTok? I just remembered this because I opened up TikTok yesterday to just look at one of the clips I posted, and it immediately starts giving you content. And all of the content that goes on TikTok is like, here's a 2-minute long story, and at the end of the 2-minute long story, we're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger, so you have to go and search my fucking page for the rest of the story. And I just closed it after that because it's always the same thing. It just like doesn't finish whatever information they're trying to give you, and it's so annoying. It's all like that. Grandma's angry. Thank you, Boo Boo. Own eyes are already recording everything except the SD card is in my brain is full, so nothing is saved. Yeah, then you can't upload it on TikTok and make money off of it. And then the people that you recorded are, you know, not being seen by billions of people on the internet. And it's slightly less invasive. Tuned out for half of it. But I know there was a news report on dudes doing that in BC, but pickup videos, dude, exactly. Like, people are gonna think that this is just, you know, someone being polite or nice or flirty or whatever, and it's no big deal. But then they're gonna find their fucking TikTok videos online of this person making them uncomfortable, and that's content now. I saw a video on the internet as if we watch videos anywhere else. Well, some old people watch the TV still. Maybe it was on the cable TV. Talking should be like assault rifles. We should ban the full auto version. Yeah, that's impossible. You expect me to talk more slowly? I remember at one point there was someone in my stream who said that they watched my stream because it helped them with English, because I talked really quickly and it was really beneficial, because most, like, it's hard to follow along for people, I think, sometimes. And I've had people message me and say, like, hey, can you be slower because I can't follow along with what you're saying. And I then tried and I realized I couldn't. And this is just, you know, this is it. This is what I'm stuck with. But some people find it useful, so. The television, the TV. Mm-hmm. Like the olden days. When they job search, it'll come up. Well, I mean, if they have like 2 million followers on fucking TikTok, Instagram, like they're probably making, you know, okay money, I assume, enough that they're not necessarily, you know, they're looking at that as their job, right? So they just go out and make people uncomfortable, and that's how they make money. The ones I do really appreciate, there's this one dude who I keep seeing who has meta glasses, and his whole shtick is that he just, let's get away from Suramar. He just goes to empty restaurants, and he just eats at empty restaurants. And if the food is good, he uploads it online, gives people the location, you know, just encourages people to go eat at restaurants that are struggling but are, you know, just like a small mom and pop shop. And I fucking love those videos. They're so wholesome. It's wholesome. They're nice. 90% of that shit is paid actors, probably 95%. Well, I mean, again, this video was this... It got popularized because the woman who was in that video was, like, begging him to take it down. She'd made a bunch of videos. I mean, maybe it's a paid actor situation, but she had, like, just an account that had nothing on it, and her first video was just her asking him to take it down. So maybe it's a paid actor, but... The thing is, some of it will be paid actors and some of it will be authentic, right? Just someone who was made uncomfortable and recorded it without their permission and uploaded online. I mean, that's part of the problem too, is if we don't know. It's all icky. Either it's a paid actor or it's someone who is taken advantage of. And both are icky. Where is this? Is it on the roof? Or not here? Aha. Who crushes like 6 to 8 gummies and then goes out and eats? Yeah, see, Sam POV, that's the guy, yeah. He recently went to like a Chinese restaurant or something like that, and he gave, like, the owner was just talking about his meta glasses and how cool it was, and then he gifted the guy some meta glasses. It was cute. See, that's the wholesome stuff. I like the wholesome content, not the stuff where it's like creepy people being creepy, but just good people helping out. There's another guy who goes to fairs and whatnot, and then he just goes to the stalls that have no customers whatsoever, and he just buys their stuff and posts their business information online, so their Instagrams start getting, like, blowing up, and their business starts getting money, and it's just, I don't know, I like those ones a lot. Those give me smiles. Pretty standard marketing now. I hate the world. The ones who aren't paid actors, because we sort of dismiss it regardless. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like some of it is real and then some of it isn't, but the ones that are real will end up dismissed as paid actors and fake, and thus the people who are being creeped on also get dismissed, and that kind of sucks. Like, I'd be pissed off if someone did that, and then if I responded in a way that was worthy of content, they uploaded a video of me. That's creepy. No such thing as bad press. That's why I can't completely wrong you every time you suggest screaming the N-word on stream for attention and views. Only ever suggestions, though. I mean, one could argue that being outright banned on Twitch would kind of be bad. I mean, I guess if you do something like that, you'll probably get tons of support on Kick, but big no thank you. The Korean restaurant, that was it. I couldn't remember what ethnicity was. I just remember the food looked good and the guy was funny and nice. I like that guy's channel. She called it Chinese for the record. It's extra funny to me. It was just an Asian dude. I couldn't remember exactly because I keep seeing his videos online. The last video I saw, he had gotten curry, but I'm not sure what kind of curry it was. Market stall guy is David's POV, I think. Damn, you and I have the same fucking algorithm. I guess they're all like really big content creators too at this point. Super unique usernames. Yep. I guess POV helps. It's nice and simple. Yes, books, Booty Bay. How much currency do I have now? 15,000. Okay, we've already gotten 2,000 more. Let's go. Hello, Rock. How are you doing? I know your brain gets dark enough that you've had at least one or two thoughts where you went, wait, now I have to really pay attention and not scream the N-word. What if I just scream it? Thankfully, that has never happened to me, so... I'm sure that is a concern for some people, though. Try and cater my TikTok to animals, sports, and wholesome content. My IG is unhinged shit due to some of the DMs group chats I got going on. I mean, I feel like both my Instagram and my TikTok are the weird unhinged. Well, TikTok is, I'm trying to lean it towards the wholesome stuff, but my Instagram is definitely fucking weird. But it has some of the nice stuff, too. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. I have so much freaking WoW stuff to try and progress through. 7 hecking hours? Hell yeah. What if? Go on.
Feel free to browse.
What if I say the word? I'm not doing that. Increases success chance of missions with spells. Newly recruited water elementals become arcane golems, increasing their chance of mission success by 5%. Sure. The final one costs 10,000. That's insane. I don't even have enough to do these last 3. Ugh. They will suck because you want your stuff to die. Yeah. This is gonna take so long to farm all these resources. I should go on my other characters and farm the resources on them too, since I can do the quests. Dog owners are usually asked to pick up after their dog, but authorities in Las Vegas just wanted a woman to pick up her actual dog and take it with her, and they arrested her when she allegedly wouldn't? The fuck? The Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department shared video of officers confronting an irresponsible dog owner at her flight departure gate, telling her they're going to walk her back to where she left her dog tied up at the ticket counter. What the fuck? Potential option when Savvy gets old enough then we'd get more views with a fresh puppy. She just abandoned her dog? In an airport? Has she ever heard of cameras? I followed a friend on Twitter and now all I see is not appropriate. I feel like men's Twitters become like almost instantly inappropriate if you follow like one account or like one image from that kind of content. The Instagram just knows immediately. It's kind of scary. I've never really gotten that kind of content. I think the algorithm knows I'm a woman, and since I've never really looked for that kind of content, it knows that I don't care for it, but... Start a thirst trap for too long and your feet is fucked? Yep.
Stay the course.
You can't be a gooner for even a second, otherwise all of your content presumes you are gooning. Being a gooner is unsafe. Unless that's all you want.
Embrace the shadows.
The one thirst trap I get on TikTok is that one Asian woman. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Got all day.
even if you don't, it pushes content. Yep. I mean, sex sells, right? Entire content is that she has anime songs in the background and she types them live on the keyboard because she's a crazy high typing speed. Wait, I can make money by just having a high typing speed? So I just type along to a song and I record it and I just put it on the internet and people will watch it? I'm assuming it's because she has like a nice keyboard and nice fingers or something. I don't like fake nails. Never mind. I'm doomed. I'd rather not be a gooner all the time, or in fact most of the time. Yeah, but if it's just one time. All it takes is one time, Rock. One time and your whole algorithm is cooked. The struggle of man. Or people into gooning content.
I am out of range.
My feed is like Friends, Olympics, and Offside memes. Look at how wholesome Rin is. She's young too. Yeah, my fingers wouldn't work for that. I need to wear those like gloves that some people wear at night where it's just like Vaseline in the glove and then their hands are all like moist and soft and baby-like, and yeah, no, that wouldn't work for me. Maybe some people are into the old lady hands. Maybe there's hope for me. IG Feed has so much WoW housing stuff and I send it all to Anna so she can not look. Too many people send me stuff on Instagram and I just kind of forget that it's there. I just open Instagram to doom scroll at night and then I close it and there's nothing else on it for me. Tried to watch Instagram Reels today and literally my first recommendation was a Trump thing that NR flagged. Can I ask what that was? YouTube Shorts showed me you, so it's not all bad. Yay! I try to post something on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok like every day if I can. If I got a good clip moment somewhere in like Deadlock or something. Deadlock content has been kind of popping off since the new characters came out.
The Burning Legion advances on Azuna. We must thin their ranks to expose the heart of their threat.
Oh my god, I need so many order resources. What do you mean, What are you umming? TSN Sephora ad. My therapist says friend photo, offside sports page, then a suggested threads post with a photo focusing on a female Swedish Olympic skater's ass. But I feel so bad for women in the Olympics. Like, you're made to wear clothes that are for the sport, you know, something that is typically form-fitting so that it reduces airflow around you or whatever the fuck. And then everyone's just like, yeah, but look at her ass. I was like, bro. People are so icky. Someone invite me to a group.
Begin.
Fuckers. It was a meme with Trump going, I need water, so it was effectively Anna posting Trump memes. I have no idea what this is. Judge her body and face for real, right? It's like one of the most insanely talented athletic people in the world, and we're just gonna zoom in on her ass and care about nothing else. Well, yeah, Moose, but I would assume that is consensual experiences, right? Accusing that one figure skater of just banging everyone in the Olympic Village because she did an interview where she said they can't kick her out. I mean, fuck it. If she wants to fuck everybody, you know, it's her life. If a guy was doing that, he would get praised. Anna, why are there people on my chat? I'm sorry, Zeusy. Do you want me to ban everyone on YouTube? Nobody's inviting me. Can I not?
far away.
Posted a video of my queen in videos. Okay, let me kill this hate fire feller. And then I will look. Okay, she definitely has filters on. But I'm gonna click. I mean, everybody on fucking TikTok has filters on. Maybe that's how I make my hands look young. Filters. Haha. It is well known that the Olympic campus is one of the horniest places on Earth. 100%. The fittest young athletes in the world are all in one place together for an extended period of time. And they're boning? Shocking. Isabella or whatever, she just turned 18. And because she was flushed from practice, men were like, we know where those condoms went. Bro, she just turned 18? Fuck people. Ugh. I feel like if you have to justify it by saying she's legal age, you're just as bad. Some people really enjoy joking about lewd things. Some people really, really don't. So you can't go being weird with everybody, especially random strangers. I mean, again, we love like making fun of that kind of thing, right? Like I'm all for making fun of it and making jokes about it. 100%. If it's a joke and we're all seriously adults about it and we know that it's a joke, then hell yeah. But oh, okay, she's not even actually typing. Well, now I'm mad. Oh, wait, she is typing. What the fuck? There's no way that's real. Okay, I see why you like her. She also looked super young, so that made it even ickier. She's fucking 18. That's insane. It wasn't a comparison. It's okay. I know there's filters. I would never compare you to another woman. You have a great personality and you're very funny. Yeah, bitch, this ain't a filter. It's pure talent. Don't be mad. Yeah, that's insane. Holy shit. She types like a fucking... How is that not sped up or something? I mean, how would you if the music is going? That is fucking absurd. Thanks, Boop. Parents must have been bakers, because they sure did make a cutie pie. Aww. Neither of my parents really baked. My grandmother was a good baker. The British. They can't cook for shit, but they can bake like madmen. You just got mogged by my keyboard maxing queen. I did, and I'm not even ashamed by it. And thank you, Boo Booey. Why am I walking? What did I press? What is the goddamn button for... There we go. Okay. Jesus. I was like, why am I so slow? Anna jealous? Yes. I have no shame. I'll admit when I'm jealous. I'm an adult. How do I attack this guy? Come out! I feel like I have killed this guy before. Yeah, well. This is why people suck. Ooh, let me see.
We can brew a powerful draft of demon detection.
Don't worry, you're not my favorite streamer either. I can live with that.
For me, and together we will retake Faranar.
Is it just me, or does it look like U.S. figure skater Isabeau Levito has really, really enjoyed her time in the Olympic Village? 10K gone in a week. You could be her grandpa, you sick freak. Like... Bet this guy loves AI. I don't really see what that has to do with it, but... So she just did sports, so she's sweaty, and then they say shit like that? Like, ugh. These people are sick. I mean, it's Twitter. I mean, that's not surprising. That's literally what the Twitter people are like nowadays. It's not okay, but that is, you know, the whole platform now. It is what it is. We can't do anything about it, really. Like, it's not going to change. Not, again, that makes it any better, and I wish it wasn't the way that it is, but... Exactly, Zeusy. People are... just fucking gross. Okay, I don't know where this rare mob is. It's a Russian guy making AI content. None of this shit is actual content. But didn't you think the 60-year-old dude with Texas born in his bio has 3 emojis in his Twitter post? I'll pay for Twitter Premium by the looks of it. I mean, it's all rage bait, right? Like, it's literally just there to get clicks, to make people upset, so that they retweet it, so that it gets more impressions. That is it. Twitter is just rage bait content. The rare above in the ship. Oh, there's a ship? Thank you. I'm gonna look for it. It says down, though. Because there's an arrow pointing down, no? Or is there a ship that floats around? My add-on does seem to be a little broken. Maybe there's a tunnel somewhere? Or a cave? Oh, maybe it's here? Aha! We found him. No, you're good. Yeah, I imagine mobile phone stuff, it's impossible to see the tiny little map. Thank you, though. It's hard to find the cave entrances sometimes. They're just all over the place. I'm gonna pick up all the garbage, heck it. Money! I'm poor. I'll have so much more gold by the end of this. I hope most of those are bots. They are. I mean, even if they aren't, like... It's just... Typically, it's not really worth bringing further attention to those posts because, again, like, the people who retweet it and get mad, then it gets retweeted again, and realistically, those people just get paid for it, right? If I see ugly or angering stuff on any platform, I just block it immediately. I don't, like, bring attention to it because, you know, they want that. The world is a place to make you angry nowadays.
Former subjects, insane from arcane magics they could not control.
Again, it always makes me think of Monsters, Inc. Where, like, fear was what they used to generate stuff instead of happiness and whatnot. Get VTubers and a lot of bots follow me. Yeah, every fucking platform is just littered with bots. You ready, Anna, for the best time of your day? I have 100 bits and I gotta make it count. She did say she blocks the uglies on social media. I didn't mean the uglies, I mean the toxic stuff. And yes, I am ready. Bring it on. God, the amount of fucking soul and energy and flawlessness in that song, dude, I just can't get over it. I will never get over it. It is literally perfect every time. Thank you, Woo Booey. Every time. It's just, oh, I like get chills every time I hear that. Perfection. Absolute perfection. It's so fucking good. It almost sounds like, it's literally flawless. Just absolute perfection. You do, Mr. Santa Claus. You absolutely do.
Their curse is as ours.
The music is fantastic, but the game along with it makes it so much better. A former skater for the Winter Games actually said what happens with the condoms. What do you mean? Are they just children and they're blowing them up like balloons and popping them and laughing about it? Please tell me that's what's happening. That would be funny. Yes? They're like, oh my god, they've gone through 10,000 balloons and there are 10,000 condoms, and then you just go into the Olympic Village and it's just a bunch of idiots just giggling and blowing up fucking condom balloons. That makes me happy. Fell surge spider eggs. Why is it always spiders? That's the main use. It's just alt actions. Well, I would say it's time for me to become an Olympic athlete, but we all know that is fucking impossible. With my knees and overall self. Sounds like fun though. Take home some of the complimentary Olympic crack. I mean, I'm shocked they can get away with it, but hell yeah. They're young, they gotta live life. Be gold medal in streaming World of Warcraft. Alright, when they get a World of Warcraft at the Olympics, let me know. Saying she was down to fuck, but all the guys were just filling them with water and throwing them at each other. Just imagine going up to a hot dude and being like, and like trying to flirt with him and shit, and then they're just giggling at each other and fucking in the bathroom, just blowing up condoms. That sounds hilarious, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure there's some fucking going on, but realistically, it's probably not all fucking. It's just, you know, it's just 18-year-olds away from home for the first time. They have some free time after they're done their sports bit, and then they just, you know, they just be goofy. They have fun. One of the Canadian skaters came back at 35. You can do it. I mean, I would have to get good enough to go into the Olympics, and I'm already 34. I'm doomed. Streaming may one day be at the Olympics. Didn't they want to have like a gaming Olympics or something like that? Sweet dreams, princess. I think you'd make an excellent curler. I could cheat. That's true. I wouldn't even need to be good. I'd just be willing to cheat. Thank you, Mean Spinch. Have a good sleep. I saw another post, another Canadian apparently cheated at curling, but apparently it's also just normal for people to cheat at curling because it's a timed event and they don't have anyone looking back at the replays. So maybe curling is just bad and a shitty sport because of the system that it runs on. So I guess fuck curling. It wasn't only Canada though. Like other countries have also been caught cheating because they just like, when you let go of the rock, you're supposed to just not touch it, but plenty of people will just kind of push it a little bit with their fingers right afterwards, and that's cheating because you're giving it a little extra push. So yeah. Okay, have a good night, Mr. Santa Claus. Keeping like schoolgirls and making balloon animals is great. Yep. I choose to believe this is genuinely what's happening with all the condoms. And fucking in the bathroom. I heard it in my head just as I said it, Rin. One of the women in our figure skating pairs is 42. God damn. I mean, I can't skate, so that's out of the question for me. I don't do sports or watch sports. Nor do I really, but I do really enjoy watching the Olympics. There's just something enjoyable about, you know, supporting your own country, other countries, just watching, you know, these people who are just peak at their sports, all the countries involved. I don't know. I think it's just interesting to watch. I really enjoy it. Stream is a bunch of Canadians discussing the technicalities of cheating and curling. Fuck me, I could literally own a nightclub here. What do you mean? What, in Vegas? You don't even go clubbing. I mean, I guess you don't have to go clubbing to own a nightclub, but at some point you'd probably need to visit it, wouldn't you? Can't touch the granite after release. Gotta let go of the handle before the hog line, too. Okay, well, I wasn't aware of the actual rules, but... Say that at the Olympics in the Olympic Village, everyone sleeps with each other. Evengia Medvedeva? That's an interesting name. At one of the World Championships that were huge advertisements for Durex, right on the ice, like safety first, there was a motto, with passion, and it was presented as a passion for what you do, love for your work, sport, but everywhere there were vending machines with condoms But by the end of the competitions, they were empty. Were they free? Yes. How do you know? Well, I was already 18 then, and what will you do to me? It's a pity that the guys found them useful only for something else. They put water there and threw at the Americans. Wait, there's just a bunch of... Okay, so everyone's against the Americans. Interesting. Damn. How do you fulfill the hockey requirements of your Canadian citizenship if you can't skate? Well, I was born here, so I'm not required to. But if you try to move here and you're not Canadian, you have to show that you love hockey via beating NHL players. If you can't do that, you don't get to move to Canada. True story. It's part of our citizenship application.
A garrison in this Warden Tower would be a vital strategic victory. Drive the
I could be swimming in hose.
Paul Gilneas.
Are those the kind of hose you want, though? Our women's team got a stone burned because she essentially let her hand go limp and it touched the granite. No forward momentum benefit. That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder if that was the post I saw online that showed them the women cheating. Because it's literally just a picture of their hand touching it, right? It's not even necessarily accurate then, I guess. It could literally just be it going limp, but... That is intense. The balloons? I'm sure they think the Americans deserve it.
The Grail usually keep to themselves, but they've grown bold of late. They're attacking the Grizzle-Wheeled Furbog tribe.
I didn't have to love hockey for my citizenship application. Maybe they have a new one now? It varies, just so people aren't, you know, super prepared. They just catch you off guard with the requirement. Last time Canadians can throw shit at the Americans for the Olympics this year. After that, it'd just be self-harm. God, imagine if that actually happened. I've never been clubbing, bar drinking, nothing. I've only drank alone or with friends at like birthdays and stuff like that. I mean, I personally, obviously to each their own, lots of people find clubbing fun. I personally hate it. I don't think there's very much enjoyable about it. Unless I absolutely love the music, in which case I'd rather just go to a bar where they're playing similar music, but not to the point where I literally have to scream at people if I want a conversation. Like, why am I hanging out with people just to... I mean, I guess some people like dancing. I don't know. I'm not really a big dancer either, so... I'm only 24, I have time. Yeah, you have plenty of time. Yeah, I don't really like club music. I don't really like getting drunk and dancing. I mean, it can be fun, but it has to be the right music. The last time I went clubbing, I didn't know any of the music, so I'm just kind of awkwardly moving around like, fucking, this sucks. I don't know any of this music. I don't like this music. Why am I here? I didn't even want to get drunk because, like, I'm not enjoying myself with the music, so why would I want to drink?
I do not have a target.
Loud and you can't talk to people at clubs? Yeah. Last time you just end up losing your voice trying to scream at people.
I need to target something first.
He killed it before I could kill it. What a jerk. A crisp fiver. Gaming bars are fun. I like gaming bars. But at that point, a lot of the time, I'd rather just be at home. White girls coke dancing drink is peak entertainment in Florida. Oh god, Zuzi, I imagine Florida with clubbing is fucking insane. I feel like I'd be really uncomfortable in Florida in a club like that, though. It's not my scene. Yeah, a lot of places will have something like level 1. Just a nice casual gaming bar or board games or whatever. Clubbing in Miami would probably kill most of us. Probably. I'd also be terrified of getting drugged somewhere like that. I imagine that kind of thing happens very regularly in places like Miami. I guess... But the ones I did already aren't gone, right? There's just fewer of them. There we go, 905 resources. I lived in Florida for a few years when I was young, so no drinking. Good call. Pacifiers? Wait, what do you mean pacifiers? Like the things babies suck on? Round 1 is still the best. Yeah, I wish those places were... I mean, round 1 is also, like, ungodly expensive. Like, the games and stuff there are just way too pricey. Throw down with the geriatrics at Miami clubs. Isn't that all that lives down there anyways? I mean, I'm sure there's like a mix of really... I'd love to go to a geriatrics club. I would not be comfortable going to the places where the young people go. But the geriatrics, hell yeah. Drugs here are a requirement, not a request. Yeah, I don't think I'd do well then. I don't like any sort... If I'm out, even weed is out of the question. I just don't like... If I am even thinking about trying any drug, it is definitely not when I'm out. Because that's just... I don't know, if something goes wrong, if you're uncomfortable, just... Ugh. Sounds horrible. Miami is known for the EDM club scene. One of the only places in NNA with 24/7 clubs. God damn. People have so much energy. Almost jealous of people with that much energy. It's for Molly, so it's for Aves. Yeah, I have no idea what Molly is like. I've never tried it before. Unts. Yeah, see, that kind of, it just gives me a headache. The bright light, it's just, when I go out with friends and drink, I want to have a conversation with people. I want to shoot the shit, you know? And you can't do that when the club music is that loud. And it's not just that I'm old. I was always like that when I was younger, too. The things people do in clubs that are fun. I'm young. So we're going to a club next time for Evo, right, Boo Booey? We're going to a club? You want to go to a club? Rin, are you going to come with us to a club? We could go to... Julia, what's that club you went to? Omnia. Was it Omnia? I don't remember the name of it. I've never been to a club in... No, I've been to one in Vegas, but I don't remember what it was called either. Omnia. Yeah, let's go to Omnia. You going to come with us, Boo Booey? You want to go clubbing? Fucking hate clubs, so sure. Let's go. We can all just go in there, like, grumble like old people, and then leave. You ain't shooting my shit? I'm not allowed? Fire alarm went off and I thought I was going to die. Honestly, no. At this point, I'd feel bad killing my streak. I've never been to a club ever. My only experiences of going to clubs has always been disappointment. Aw, that guy gestured, made a rude gesture at me. I stole his kill. Omnia was where I thought I was gonna die. Awesome club, though. See, I feel like I'd like to go to a club if they were like, if they had an old people night. If it was like 2000s pop music, but turned 50% of the way down, and the speakers weren't all over the club. It was like just the front part of it. So at the end, like at the corners where they've got the couches and the areas you can sit and the tables, it was quiet. That sounds nice. I'd do that. I'm bar or bus, better yet a pub. Oh, I fucking love pubs. Pubs are my favorite. Pubs are such a fun vibe. Pub or bar, 100%. I will never partake in clubbing. Club scenes are worse after COVID, so think what you remember and make it a million times worse. Wait, why are they worse now? We're going to the strip club and doing hard snorts? Are we, Zusi? Doing hard snorts. That sounds fantastic. I've also never tried cocaine, so, I don't know if I'd like that. I've danced on speakers and up on the dancing balcony in the corner of the club overlooking everything. What were you wearing? Give me emo night, I'll go anywhere. I remember going to an emo night in San Diego for TwitchCon. It was like the same night as the official Twitch party, and we didn't do the official Twitch party. We just went to emo night with a group of friends. It was pretty fun. I was wearing heels that were really just, I mean, they were just heels. I just can't walk in heels. And I remember my feet hurt so much by the end of the night. I remember walking around San Diego with my shoes off thinking like I'm going to step on a fucking needle and I'm going to die. It was great. Younger crowds, thoughts of entitlement. Ugh. Oh, that sounds horrible. I've seen a lot of bars, never a club. Bars are fun. Bars are fine. Like, I enjoy bars. Bars and pubs. Again, pubs are easily the best environment. Most of the time, it's people who are a little bit older, so... I mean, for one, as Midnight said, the entitlement thing. The younger generation tends to be a little more entitled in situations like that, especially when they get drunk and obnoxious. So, not all of them, of course, but when you add drinking and the people who have the confidence to, you know, go to clubs and whatnot, I feel like it can get kind of yikesy with the behavior. So, I'd prefer to be with an older audience that is probably not getting, like, white girl wasted and whatnot. Sounds a lot more enjoyable. If you're drunk enough you don't feel feet, then heels are okay. And then you get home and the next day you just look at your feet and you're like, what the fuck happened? Clubs need a good pregame. Yeah, drinking at clubs is also insanely expensive. Bottle service? Bottle service seems like the dumbest thing in the world to me. This is $11,000. $1,000 for a single fucking bottle of fucking vodka? How is that? That shit, like, clubs should be required to not 700. Like, I can go to the store and buy the same thing for 25 bucks. 25 bucks. Why is this $750? A remix for Expedition 33 OST at the club? Oh my god, I would totally go. Alcohol just puts me to sleep. This shit is so expensive. That's insane. $725 American, by the way, Rin. So pretty much $1,000 Canadian. I'll wear a thong and bring you bottles at boobs for $750. When I get drunk, I just have fun, and sometimes I get a bit affectionate, but in a wholesome way, I hope. I mean, if nobody has told you otherwise, that's probably the case. Hopefully, anyways. Yeah, I feel like you definitely have to pre-game before you go to a club. I've never gone to a club and gotten a bottle. I've gotten like 1 or 2 drinks at a club before, and after paying, I was like, okay, that's enough for me. I'm not spending nearly like $50 Canadian on a single fucking drink in a place I don't want to be in with people that I can't even talk to because the music is way too loud and the drink isn't even good. It's like the cheapest vodka and Sprite, and it just like in a cup where it's plastic, so you just grab it and then the drink just falls all over your hand. I hate clubs. I hate clubs so much. Burn money on hanging out with the homies, just not in the club. I'd rather buy the $2,000 whiskey for Rin and hang out all weekend. Exactly. Like, at least be able to have a real conversation. Get the bottle service, but poor enough that you didn't have enough money to get bitches with any money anyways. There's probably a lot of guys who go to clubs, have money, get the bottle service and the table, and just expect the women to show up for that reason. And then when they don't, they probably get bitter. Oh god, we gotta do the Enigma again. Brought the dung butterfly back into the squadron? What dung butterfly? We have a bird. We have a cool bird. Caw-caw. Incriminating picture of me in VR chat. Nobody will know. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly, and then I will do the Enigma. Pray for me. I'm so bad at puzzles. I got it the first time, so even if I fail miserably this time, it doesn't matter, because I can still be proud of the first time. Okay, Xena's probably gonna get up and run away, but if she doesn't, I'll put the camera back on. Here, I'll give you guys pigeons. Be right back. There's blue Sprite? Wait, now I want to get McDonald's. Damn it. Ooh, I'm gonna get McDonald's on my 10-hour stream on Saturday. That's a good idea. Xena stayed. Alright, here goes fucking miserable fucking cheese fries. No, you go kitty. You go kitty. Okay, I hate puzzles. Fuck, was it down one? Son of a bitch. It was down, not straight across. I hate puzzles. Okay, I got the first one. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, why is this one so much longer? This one? Whew. Do you think you'd have more viewers if Xena was cute? You shut your whore mouth. It's Jason Bourne. I need my order resources. I have so few order resources on this gosh darn character. 9,000? I need like 20,000 at least just to do the fucking... the class hall upgrades. Oh, it's gonna take so long. I'm hungry. I'm gonna grab myself a couple crackers because you guys mentioned McDonald's. I need to eat something. Xena, you stay. I'll be right back. All sorts of crap that have drained the resources of everyone. I need more. Okay, I lied. I got cereal instead. Pasta sauce should always have mushrooms in it. It's so much better that way. Nothing goes out to where you live? Oh, that sucks, Rock. But at the same time, that's to save you money. I can send you my bolognese recipe, Rin. I actually don't remember. There was a site I used for my bolognese recipe, and it was like a mix of their their recipe and just other things that I liked. I wonder if I can find it again. I think I wrote it down somewhere. I wonder if it's just this one. I know it was on a website where it requires like a paid service to have the recipes, so I'll have to look for it later. Pasta sauce feels like a lot of extra steps just to replace ketchup that is already perfectly fine. Ew. I've never tried pasta and ketchup, but I can't imagine that is an enjoyable experience. Also, did my add-on stopped working? Or I guess I don't have it on this character. I'm gonna go back and then hop on my druid so I can just hunt chests on my druid. New York Times? Okay.
Years beneath a false sky, and we emerged.
I remember having to like screenshot it before it got to the paid thing, and then I wrote it down somewhere. I want to judge. I think the recipe had prosciutto in it, but I can't remember. Gochujang garlic pasta from there once. It was good. I need to try this. Or is it creamy? Vodka sauce? I don't think I've literally ever had vodka sauce before as Zusi, but it does sound good. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have the refresh option on this character.
Warm wishes.
Farmborg carries them, let's go. I assume if they didn't, you would never buy it.
What business have you? We will have justice.
I think... No, I don't think my mage one is done yet. Okay, let me go on my druid and just search for chests and stuff. Strawberry cinnamon toast crunch sounds kind of banger. Oh, I already have it on my bar. Yeah, fuck Galen. That guy's an asshole. The whole bread price scandal and shit.
Greetings. It is fortunate I found you. Your presence is requested at Moonglade.
Please stop following me. He's just gonna follow me everywhere, isn't he? I'm sorry, Rock. Honestly, Drake, I think it'd be a lot easier to just assume all the rich people are in the files. Okay, how do I get rid of this fucking dude following me? Oh good, he at least becomes a bird. Oh my god, leave me alone. Please stop.
Your presence is requested at Moonglade.
Is he just following me everywhere? Yes, you stay there. Just stay there. Christ. Okay, he left me alone. All is well. We're at peace now. If he shows up again, I'll accept his quest. Only in Dalaran? Okay, good. Rob Ford isn't relevant enough to be in those files.
10,000 years beneath a false sky, and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin. Use the cannons in Fell Soul Hold and blast those vile fellbats.
Orange blossom water and everything again, guys. It means actual nervous breakdown. You're my support system. Don't fuck this up. Is there like a benefit to it, or is it just slightly more orangey water? Like, is it healthier or something? Why? Did I not reload my UI? Common flavoring in France for crepes. Oh, okay. Your crepes. Crepes. Yeah, Zuzi, during COVID, there was a dude who owned a chain of grocery stores in Canada, and he just hiked the prices for, like, everything. Bread being one of them. That was pretty much the gist of it, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't. Why is it not showing up now? Oh, because I didn't actually have Handy Notes itself enabled. I am not making my own bread. Fuck that. My wrists are weak and I don't have a bread maker. Incomplete. Okay, so I do have to do Legion stuff too. Way before COVID, they all just got caught during COVID. Okay, it was like 20 years of price fixing. I did not realize it had gone on that long. That's insane. And of course, they get a slap on the wrist in comparison to the profits they made off of it because, yay! Justice. Those people should also be put in prison for 25 years. They won't even make the bread anymore. I mean, no one's bought me a bread maker. I think it's the men's fault, to be honest. Bread scandal price was price fixing by the big corpse. For fucking bread. Disarming hex and slowing hex, Mr. Potato. Why did I call you Mr. Potato instead of just Potato? What is wrong with me? But anyways, point still stands. They'll just cry. No skills, and now they're slow and they can't go anywhere. Send me Julia's Dutch oven. I'll launder your stolen goods. Julia, send him your Dutch oven. Anna. I did not steal Julia's Dutch oven. She still has it. And again, the problem for me when it comes to a bread maker is, like, more than mixing. Making dough is fucking painful. My right wrist is, like, all fucky. I'm old and sad. Kneading the dough is pain. Imagine buying a Dutch oven online and a glass jar just shows up at your door. It just has a little note in it that says merci. Leave it be for the night. I can do that. Perfect. I can make bread. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. Oh my god, why does it keep going? Oh my god. Oh my god. At least it's a fucking banger. Thank you, Booey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder if Potato will ever do that again. Thank you, Boob. Oh my god. He isn't striving for better. Definitely not. Oh my god. Now I'm afraid to do it. Yes, you can Uno reverse. 100%. The Uno reverse does not have to be for you. Alright, bye, Potato. Oh my god, we're saved. Oh my god. Alright, that means we're in too. Jesus Christ. Y'all are fucking ridiculous.
A sect of former subjects, insane from arcane magics they could not control, plots vengeance against me and mine.
Oh yeah, Potato got free fucking points. Hold on. This is the rest of my stream. Is it over? Thank you, Boo Booey. Damn, I never checked my moderating stuff. I have an unban request from a year ago from some— I don't even know who this is. How do I— From a year ago, yep. It's only over for my dad. Oh no. They're not just red, white, and brown though. There's like many different types of. There's like the purpley ones. The sweet potatoes, the purpley ones. Thank you, Boo Boo. You're getting money from this? I did. You're right. This is true. And a banger song. True. I'm gonna be going to fucking sleep tonight, and all I'm gonna hear is that song in my head. Away from the money I would have given as direct donations. Wait. Damn it, potato. Blurp Clancy brings us joy. Probably getting bottle service and no women. You banned him, it's your fault. Oh my god, why is honeycomb cereal so good, dude? How the fuck did you get your points back? Fucking Twitch. Low blood sugar plus iron deficiency? I mean, that wouldn't change how it tastes. You clearly paid someone off, potato. Okay, I'm gonna go put this bowl in the kitchen. 1 second. Here, wait. You guys can have pigeons for a second. I will be right back. Oh, I'm sorry, Xena. Your brain is literally trained to give you the good dopamine for getting the things you were missing. So low blood sugar, cereal tastes amazing. Iron, same, because your cereals have iron supplements. Well, let's go. I'm gonna eat all. Well, I'm pretty much done my honeycomb now, but I have Honey Nut Cheerios too. You're gonna go pour yourself a bowl of cereal, potato. God damn it. Being 34, your brain makes you think WoW is fun? What do you mean think? When I was 14, I thought WoW was fun. Aw, big stretch. Why are you the way that you are, potato? Gen Z. Okay, actually, that's a good point. I don't know why I asked. I should have just known. Why are you leaving, Xena? Alright, nobody did it, but I don't want to see them make cereal. Oh god. Thank you. That is Potato's fault. Mm-hmm. I just have potato, potato, potato repeating in my head over and over and over again. Ooh. I'd named everything. Why? Why would you ask this question? How many lumber thingies am I done now? What the fuck is a community coupon? Shadow Moon, Fell Touched, Dark Pine, Dragon Pine, Dornic Fir, Thalassian. Okay, not too many left. Coupons to buy crap in the community? Where does one get these coupons? Run, little whelpling. Cancelled my monthly donation to the local animal shelter, Potato. What's your next move? Cancel one charity every time. Let's go. I'm sure they put down the ugly ones first. I'll ask them to make an exception for you. No, those ones are the ones that get famous on Instagram. And TikTok and the other platforms. The ugly ones are the cutest ones. Oh, endeavors. Okay. Not the animal ones. Child's play? That's nothing. Oh my god. The youth are doomed. We've absolutely failed the youth, and the youth are now failing us in turn. Child's play charity. Come on. I don't see any tracks. There's no tracks. She's crazy. Oh, god damn it. He got 200. I'm still mad about that. Like, how did they give you your gosh darn points back? I should I'm not gonna remove the Uno reverse because it wasn't a bad idea, but I still feel like I should remove your channel point redemption thingy. Because it feels unfair. It should cost 200,000 points for a channel point thingy, and there's no way to tax them. I can't, like, remove them myself. I tried to get bottle service and came with 3 normal-sized Red Bulls and is trying to convince the rest of chat that they should stay. Red Bull's not even that good. Honestly, can't stand the taste of Red Bull. That shit is gross. I could always make it so that Potato needs to redeem 2 bans to qualify for 1 ban. That seems fair. Until he spends all his points. Only way to tax would be to just not action 200k worth of redemptions, but that involves keeping track. Yeah. I'm still mad that he got those back. They got $1 billion or whatever from Amazon and they can't even code shit properly. Typical. That's not fair? It's not fair that you got your points back. What do you mean it's not fair? You technically shouldn't even have any points. That's not the chest. I just have potato, potato, potato repeating in my head. This is your fault, Potato. Why am I getting taxed? I mean, again, you would technically not have any tax or any points right now. So, oh yeah, I did an achievement. Yay. They can't do anything right, but I did leave them. So it's your fault. We should blame you for this. Maybe you gave Potato's points back because you wanted to spam that song and get it stuck in my head so I can't sleep tonight. Wait, how do we Uno reverse ban a band that... I'm confused. What happens now? What do I do? When you Uno reverse a band that... Do I ban Potato or do I ban... I'm confused. Okay. I'll time out Grizz and Potato because I feel like Grizz was timing out Potato technically because Potato was the last one to do a ban. That seems fair. All right, it makes sense. It worked out. That seems fair. Reclaiming your illegal points gains? Yeah, ban on both. Yeah. Anyone uses an Uno reverse, just tap a blue mana and counter spell? Where do I get the blue mana? 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 I don't know which one. Mana? Mana sounds weird. I don't like it. It's like I'm British. Wait, we don't want to go to Suramar. Twitter just recommended Julia to me because my caster friend follows her. No, no, no. Okay, now I need to know who your caster friend is. I'm so curious. Julia! Worlds are colliding. No, no, no. No. No, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I'll be polite. Never mind. Don't worry about it, Julia. Don't worry about it. Change your name and throw off the algorithm. Ignore everything, Julia. It's fine. Want an adult to walk you to the kitchen? No, that is not... Just because someone follows someone else, Potato, does not mean that they are hitting on them. It just, most of the time, means that they're hitting on them. Someone casting spells on you? Yep, that's what's happening. Exactly. Eh. Where is this chest? I just have potato, potato, potato. Oh, it's not ending. How do I get rid of it? Oh god. Rin follows me? Nice. Wait. Do you guys hear the whispering? It's creepy. You made a Russian child crash out really bad in Counter-Strike, Zeusy? From a million years ago when you were actually MMO champion royalty? Water sucks. There we go. Thank you, Potato. Not that I feel like that's any better. And then fucking Rin with it. God damn it. I just need to not read chat for the rest of the night. I think that's the only safe way. And then think of a happy song that I like listening to. Think of some Lewis Capaldi. I can't. Oh god. Think of a Lewis Capaldi song. God damn it. Why can I not remember these songs? I just have the potato thing just repeating. Okay, I got it. Oh, thank you, God. Sticky on my lips, can't swallow you yet. You're the taste of the love I can't replace. Oh my god. Like, just absolute bliss. Oh god, I hate you so much. It's like the best moment of my life and then the worst. All within under a minute, and now I'm depressed. The Lord giveth and taketh. Thanks. Capaldi, yeah, not Vivaldi. Vivaldi's great too, but I don't think that's gonna mask the potato song. That's okay, I just have to think about Maple Tears now. What a lovely jingle. You'll be thinking about it when you sleep tonight, Sneaky. You won't think it's so lovely then. think it's the first time I hear a woman tell me it's like this was the best moment of my life and the worst under a minute. I guess not. You're just punishing me for the wrongdoings of others? Is that how it is? AFK and just came back to this song. I'm so sorry, Ataxium. Blame Potato, it's Potato's fault. I'm shocked I remembered that composer. Vivaldi? I mean, he's kind of well known. What was I watching recently where maybe it was one of you guys posted it in Discord or something, but it was like, oh, it was a Burnt Peanut. I was trying to remember. I was like Mr. Peanut. I'm like, who the fuck is Mr. Peanut? Burnt Peanut. He was like streaming with someone and they called Beethoven Beethoven. They didn't know how to pronounce Beethoven. They just said Beethoven. It was painful. B-Dog? Are we calling him B-Dog? Oh god, there's a video? Oh my god, it's a minute long. I will... No, I can't watch that. That would be bad. That would be unhealthy. Vivaldi is probably the most known. I mean, I'd say Beethoven is the most known, but Vivaldi is probably like the second most known. I still have the potato repeating in my head. Mostly annoyed because I know what the song is, but I can name it because all I hear is potato, potato, potato. Oh, the, like the actual song? The jingle? I feel like I know it too, but all I can think of is the potato, potato, potato thing. Rather forgettable. So now what's your point? Are you comparing Boob to Vivaldi? Look at this cool cat. I can't look at the cat videos. Okay, this one might be safe. This is essentially what Savvy does every time she goes to sleep. Savvy does exactly this every single night. She curls up under her bed and then just sticks her nose out. It is the cutest thing in the goddamn world. And she rests her head on the pillow right beside me. It is literally the cutest thing in the world. I should upload a picture to Discord. I feel like I have a million pictures of her doing that. My name is Bubaldi. And all I need is an instrument for my art is a better pickup line than you'd think. Bubaldi. Do you think the women would be... I mean, Bubaldi isn't... I mean, I guess with the French accent it could work. Might work with the Americans. Once human drops and it's making me want to go back. That's how they get you. That's how they fucking get you. Don't give in. Don't let the evil win. It's NetEase. It's never safe. I still have the potato song in my head. It's like a cancer. It's just there forever now. What happened to Deadlock? I had a lot of farming to do in World of Warcraft. This is your fault. And Potato's fault. So it seems like a good comparison in the moment. Save some time. I mean, I imagine the grave's actually kind of far away, so probably not save time. Jingle and it's driving me nuts because I know what it is. If you find out what it is, please let me know so it doesn't drive me nuts anymore. I mean, it will still drive me nuts because I am going insane at the moment, but... I want this in my home. This is so pretty. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Wait, am I supposed to kill these so that I can have the chest? Potato, potato, potato. Oh my god. Once Human had huge potential, but the fact they wipe the map monthly and charge you to play grind for items. Yeah, I understand people play games like Rust and really like the wipe thing, but it's not for me. I'm getting ready for midnight? Well, I'm getting stuff out of the way before midnight because I'll have lots of stuff to do in midnight and I won't have time to do this stuff. But also kind of getting ready for midnight because the lumber stuff. But yes, something like that. What about past midnight? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Owl beasts are fierce guardians of sacred places, but when cut off from the light of Elune, they
Only annoying part was racing for good spots as phases opened to me.
the dryads from their menace.
What were the phases exactly? Why did you have to rush for spots? Is that like places to put your home, or? We can't get ready for it? I mean, there's another one coming, technically. There are more midnights. There's never-ending amounts of midnights. Places to move your house, so being near certain events, resources. Oh, yeah, that's really fucking annoying. I, again, imagine it's the same in a game like Rust. Never played it, but I assume it's the same kind of crap. Where is the chest? I see no chest. What is this? Sad. Identity crisis, your uniqueness? Well, I mean, you've got double zeros at the end, right? I assume that implies that there's like a 1 and a 2 and a 3. It's in the name. That's why guild stuff existed in theory, but most folks ran solo or in smaller groups from my experience. So with a guild, you could have like one house someone claims and then the guild members could use it. So you just had one person who would have to log on at the ideal time and claim a spot. That still sucks though. Limited number of housing plots in each hood. They're called hoods. And a limited number of hoods. New ones won't open until old ones fill to a certain percent. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I didn't play that game. The crafting in it was alright, but those kinds of games are very grindy. And I just wasn't really in the mood for it, so I'm glad I avoided it. I need more lumber. Okay, for my 10-hour stream on Saturday, again, I'm going to do a little bit of Deadlock, a little bit of Overwatch, and then I think I'm going to start building my house. Like, start planning out. I'll need a bedroom, a living room, and a kitchen to start. I think that'll be a good start. That'll be a good start. Start building. Well, I already have the house. I just don't have anything inside it yet. The gross amount of time with 3 to 4 people in one season essentially arming our server late game. So many fucking red plasma rounds. And then it all gets wiped and you have to do it again. I feel like that aspect of it kind of has such potential to just get boring. So you do it once, you do it again, you do it again. It's the same thing over and over with like slight changes. Don't reach plus level 1, it's Rin's fault because I can't sub. Alright, I'll know who to blame. We've got Potato for the songs, and Rin for the subs. Perfect. Fucking Shui. That was a good one, Nerf. Thank you. I thought it was funny. A chair and a carpet is all you need? I do have a chair, and I have 2 chairs and a carpet. I can't remember if I put down more than 1 carpet. I think I just have 1 carpet. But I have some options for new chairs and new carpets. Oh, I guess it's a new week. I should also do the Twilight Highlands quests again, so I can get more of those chairs and lights. Candelabras. A white couch. I don't know if I have a white couch. I could probably make one. I've seen a lot of people be very creative with just the stuff you can buy from the vendors and just create stuff. Just beat me to a resub. That emote is so wild. You did it? Oh my god. It's a Simpsons song? Is this a good idea? Do I want to listen to this? Oh god. I shouldn't have listened to this. Now it's in my head again. Do another jump puzzle. I did the Enigma puzzles, which was like memorizing a pattern and then having to walk along it. I did it twice and I only failed once. Well, I did it in total 6 times and I only failed it once. I was very proud of myself. I will never forget this moment. I remembered something. 6 whole times with only 1 time where I forgot. There's hope for me yet. Uninstalling Palworld for once human? No! You should uninstall Palworld for Valheim like a smart person would. Is the chair to crack over your opponent's head? My opponents aren't welcome in my house. I will block it off from my opponents. The good and kind people only. Oh no, I have that song in my head too, Grizz. Damn you, why did you have to share? You guys are all such bullies. Also, why am I in Suramar? Why do I always end up in Suramar? Get me the fuck out of here. I'll go get lumber on the way out. I'm never playing video games with my nephew again. Ooh, a Suno song. Eyes that never see. This sounds creepy. Homer from Fortnite, a show of his own. I still haven't done the expedition. Wait. Is this a song about mashed potatoes? Fucking hell. I'm fucking done, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Aw. It's beautiful. This is so good. The side dish to a steak that gets the glory. I read ahead? Okay, okay.
very roots of the World Tree are corrupted by the nightmare. Cleanse Shalinir of the infestation that has claimed it.
You're such a shit. Okay, that song was so good though. Thank you. I'm adding that shit to my fucking liked songs. Oh my god, that was so good. That might be the best one yet, dude. That was so good. I love that I had no fucking... at first I was like, why is this so sad? Why is this so solemn? This is just... It's like... The lyrics are just so heart-wrenching. And then... and then it fucking hit me. Go ahead and peel me, strip me to the core, cut me into pieces, boil me till I break. I'm just another starch for you to take. And I was like, wait a fucking minute. Oh my god. It's a Suno song. It's called... Here, I'll link it to you at Taxium. This is it. Welcome back, Rock. That was glorious. Damn, we need more music like that in the music industry. Like, they're singing about people, and it's like, yeah, okay, but that's been done before. What about the potatoes? And not just the Lord of the Rings song, because, you know, that was great and all, but it just doesn't, you know. I feel like that one wouldn't slap on the radio, but the Suno song, that shit would top the charts. Someone needs to find a musician who can hit up some bangers like that and create some bangers like that. Some deeply moving songs about things you would never expect. Drive off a cliff listening to that song. Dude, that is, yeah, that's the emo boys anthem. Once Human is 92 gigabytes? Jesus. NetEase's games are just way too fucking big. Marvel Rivals is over 100 gigabytes? That shit is just, ugh. It's an AI song generator, yeah. Suno. Babui is currently tormenting me with potato music. So he made that to throw me off. Surprisingly beautiful. For something about potatoes. Not to imply that potatoes aren't beautiful. Because we love potatoes. The food, to clarify. Just in case people are wondering. I'm in the music industry, but I also give a lot of bits, so she has to comply. She's a victim. I mean, you're not really ruining the music industry. This shit isn't gonna be on the radio. This shit isn't, you know, taking over the music industry. And if Suno does end up ruining the music industry, I don't think it's gonna be your impact that does it. I mean, I'm not implying that it's not good enough to be on the radio. It's just that the music industry, businesses, and companies are still the ones that control that shit, right? You are ruining the environment a little bit, though. That's true. It says there's a chest right here, but it's lying. Maybe it's outside. Get on the ground so you can kick easy. I mean, bro, I was literally sitting there like all emotional over the song. How dare you imply I didn't find it moving? I feel like Suno is a great place for goofy songs like that, but... Wait, what did I just do? What am I doing? Why am I on this? What am I... Okay. I guess I'm doing a quest for... Oh, wait. No! Well, I guess I'm not doing the quest anymore. Great job, me! Alright. Back to collecting trees. Get Spotify to play it. Make sure it shows up on her recommended list. I mean, it's already on my playlist, just not on Spotify. Can you put AI music on Spotify? I have no idea if there are limitations to AI music on platforms like that now. Yes. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay, why do I feel like swimming down there? Isn't it? Oh my god, there's scully fish. The whispering is so creepy. Where's the chest? I just want the chest. There's people whispering in my ears. This is so creepy. It says there's a chest here, but I think it's bullshit. Release radar? What is release radar? I don't really use Spotify enough. Like, I listen to the songs I already have on my Spotify list, but I don't really use it otherwise, so I literally had no idea that there was Spotify AI music. Who started doing it like a year ago? I assume there's OK Money. Damn. I figured it was just like Suno goofing off stuff and not actually getting into the music industry yet. But I guess it makes sense. A ton of them all automated to make music, then listen to their own music on repeat to generate millions of plays. Wait, how the fuck? That's kind of fucky. So Spotify was just essentially, like, how does that work? Because it's not real people listening, so any ad revenue or whatever the hell else doesn't really count. How does that work? I still have the potato song in my head. Well, it's not view. I mean, like, how do they allow this? I mean, I guess they can't stop it, just like Twitch can't stop it. I'm just kind of shocked. Oh, wait, I was already here. Ugh. Release radar is just the playlists they make weekly of new releases for artists who follow. Oh. Mine would just be Lewis Capaldi and Ed Sheeran. I care about nobody else. Thank you. Look at that big brain connection. It's just wild. I mean, again, it's just like Twitch, I guess, but... we live in a corrupt world. 30% of internet traffic is being attributed to AI bots and similar things right now, so it's making for a weird ad recognition situation. I mean, I guess these businesses have the money to not be too concerned about it yet, but at some point or another, I feel like that's gonna get fucky, you know? Yep, dead internet theory. It's all just fucking AI. That's grim. I mean, just like that post we looked at on about the Olympian earlier. Like, it's just bots rage baiting or generating money through ad revenue or whatever the fuck else. Grandma got mad at the Texas-born bot. Well, I was... yeah. No, good point. Well, exactly. Exactly. Song on Suno a long time ago about grilling meat. I tried to make one at 1.2. It was really bad. How was your grilling meat one? Was it actually good? Mine turned out so bad, but I think you actually have to feed it more information than I did and probably also pay for the better option because I was definitely not paying for one that was gonna actually generate anything good, I guess. But I don't have the artistry that Boo-Booey does, so... oh my god, I've only gotten 1,700 order resources. This is gonna take me a lifetime. Just gave it the one line? How many lines of context for songs do you give your Suno songs, Boo-Booey? I'm assuming it's not just one line. How much information do you put into Suno for your songs? Like how many lines of, you know? Oh, Claude, okay. Craft everything carefully? I mean, based on the music that comes out of it, I would say Artisan kind of suits. I mean, yeah. That last song was fucking peak. The fact that it was so subtle. And then it just fucking hits you. I wonder if any of my characters are done their questy thingies. Christ, the order hall stuff. Why didn't I do one? I should have done one of every character in Legion. Why did I not do one of every character in Legion? What was I thinking? I should have never played another video game. It should have just been all World of Warcraft. All the time. I hate myself. Why did I play anything else? It should have just been grinding Legion Remix characters 24/7 until I was done all of the class hall stuff on every single character. Waited till the last minute. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. What race and class do you have? I have an Arcane Mage, a Discipline Priest, and at the moment a Retribution Paladin, and then I guess this one's a Balanced Druid. But I think I'm going to focus on Mage for Midnight. Mage and Discipline Priest, I think. Or maybe I'll do Paladin, I'm not sure. But Mage first. Even though I told you, I know! I should have fucking, I'd forgotten how insanely grindy this stuff is. Yeah, I'm doing Legion stuff at the moment. I'm trying to grind out the class hall stuff because there's decor I want. And unfortunately, during Legion Remix, I did not spend the time leveling characters and doing the class hall stuff since it was so much quicker during Legion Remix. And I should have, and now I have to gather so many order resources. You got so many order resources for free doing Legion Remix stuff. And my dumbass did not do it then, and now I have so many regrets. I mean, I don't have too many, I think, like, my Paladin had 17,000 or something. Isn't there a way to check different characters? No, not unused. I think my Paladin had 17,000, but I still need, like, at least 20,000 per character. Transfer? Yeah. 14,000 on Majek, which is... I need... Yeah, I don't have that many on any character, unfortunately. The most is on my Paladin, but I'm using those ones, I'm using those ones, I'm using those ones, using those ones, using those ones. So I have maybe like 7,000 I can give away. But 7,000 isn't that much, given I need like 10,000 just for the last class hall upgrade. And so I'll still have to grind out a lot of class hall or order resources. Sometimes I start typing without really looking. I do the same. It's okay. We all understand. We've all been there. I really should have just grinded this shit out during Legion Remix. I have many regrets. Regrets. So many regrets. I guess at least it's something to do. Though if not this, I could be doing delves or a billion other things. WoW kind of has no limit when it comes to content. Looking at other songs, but like I actually switched to Gemini for lyrics and I don't think I can post this on stream. Someone might Kermit themselves. Is it that depressing? Is it about potatoes again? Oh gosh darn it. I need this. Wait. No, Rin, don't do it. It's not worth it. There's so much to live for. Think of the music festivals. And I mean, that's worth it. Hey, Project Hail Mary comes out soon. You still haven't read the book, but the movie's gonna be fantastic. I saved my scissors like Dallas Green told me to. Wait, what the fuck is the context of that? Toaster bath bomb. Okay, I wasn't going to cry, but I was definitely moved by the solemnness of the song. Bro, do whatever you want. And this isn't meant to be like you're being pointless, but I still don't understand why you're farming lumber since you don't have professions. Isn't it for, like, you use lumber for crafting too, right? For... At some point or another during midnight, I'm planning, I just need to, like, look through everything and figure out what profession I want and what decor I want. And I'm assuming midnight is gonna have more stuff come out, right? Yeah, I'll need to supply with lumber. So either I give stuff to someone else or I do it myself, but I want to see what I want to, like, go towards. And I feel like I'm gonna need lumber regardless, right? Is it on Blurb? I think I may have heard this song before. You know what the most depressing song I've ever heard is? Or a song that, like, typically makes me pretty emotional when I hear it? Fuck, what was it called? Hate Me by Blue October. It's a pretty song. Well, it's not really pretty, but Jesus Christ. They're brown. Ba 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 ba. God damn it. It's so, like, cheery, and then it's just, like, can't get it out of my head. Thank you, boo-booey. Christ. It's not going away. Older stuff, I can just craft you something if you need something specific. I don't know what I want or need yet. But also it would be good to have for if there's stuff I want to craft, if there's stuff I want to level up. And during midnight, I'm going to want to do a lot of other stuff. Get geared. I'll probably actually have, like, a plan for things and stuff. But right now, I'm kind of just... I don't know. Mindlessly playing, I guess. Also, mostly right now, I'm just trying to get the order resource stuff. So I need to kill... rears. Which is going to take so long. I can't believe this is, like, the fastest and only... There's got to be some other way to get order resources that isn't just this. I can't believe there isn't. Hey. Thanks, Scary. Way harder than it ever should. Let me hear. Smoking meat. It's interesting because, like, it doesn't sound bad, but you can kind of tell that, like, it was, as you said, it was like one line to Suno, right? To make the song. Again, when I tried to do a song on Suno, it was, like, very simple, very limited, like, literally one line as well, and it was like, it was what I wanted, I guess, but it wasn't, like, great. Suno version 3, that's an old robot. I guess Suno has improved a lot. All professions are a grind, and it's just fun to see you do whatever you want. I'm merely saying if there's something you'd rather do, something else, because this is overwhelming. I can just toss you making the items if you're interested. I appreciate it. I really don't know what I want, though. I haven't really, like, I've gone through, at the start of the decor stuff, the release, I looked through some stuff, but I had a bunch of tabs open and then I closed them all, so at some point or another I'll go through it all. But for the most part, I kind of also just want to have it in for emergency's sake. But also it's just something to do while I'm also hunting for order resources. Where the... It says there's a chest here. Perhaps not. You're welcome, Rin. I only know that one song by them, but it's fucking depressing. The music video is heart-wrenching, the song, the lyrics, like... It's a good song, but it's really depressing. Now I have that song in my head. Win. It's a depressing one, Rin. I honestly, I mean, again, depressing, so you've been warned, but it's a good music video, too. You basically have to level every profession from classic to the War Within to at least level 80. I mean, don't you have to just level, like, 1 to level 80 to craft stuff from it? I guess I got that one earlier. Some of them use rare materials. I mean, if you're just getting it to level 80, you could just craft kind of garbage stuff, no? The decor is gated behind 80 skill? Okay. Well, at least I'll have lumber for it, so that's something. The town that fun forgot. Ooh, this one sounds really cheery.
What has the wind brought?
I heard me in the soup. Yay, Ottawa!
Those vile harpy sky witches are trying to take our most sacred of artifacts, the Skyhorn. I have sent several squads to stop them, but to no avail. Will you help?
He said byword weird. Hurt me so I can feel alive. Did he say shawarma? I'm making a third song about titties or something. If used properly and not misused, but that's probably never going to happen. But imagine a game that uses AI to make the music adjust to the experience so the experience is better. Or an evolution system that uses AI to make it fully unique. You have to, you know, only use music and art made for those projects, not just steal crap. Yeah, I feel like there's potential with AI for sure. But that's speaking positively. Unfortunately, reality isn't really going to be that, probably. Give your artists names? True. It's a very Ottawa name. You could name him Katie Trudeau. Or Pierre Perry. Ooh, Pierre Perry. That's a banger. Dominique Trompo. Wait, Pierre Perry was a banger, though. That sounds like a famous person's name. If We Were Vampires, Jason Isbell in the 400 unit? I've never heard that song before, no. Do I add this song to my playlist? I'll make it sad for you. It will be all yours. Aww. Wait, the canal being all ice is a good thing. That's not depressing, that's good. That's what people want. Silly robot. Thank you, Boob. That was beautiful. Ottawa has its first ever song.
Another Jarl has fallen in glorious battle. Today we shall honor his passing. Go forth, champion, and join in the revelry. Just try not to let it kill you in the...
You trying to make me all depressed, Rin? I mean, Boob is already doing that, so... It's good for us. I mean, a good cry is important. A good cry is always important. I set up for McDonald's. Oops, all ice. Perfect in the winter. There's never enough ice. I love the music here. Oh my god. Wait, there's... What is this instrument? Is this a hurdy-gurdy? Ottawa song incorporated our McDonald's raccoon. True. Was that racist? No, I just don't know what instrument this is. It's not racism, it's ignorance. I'm just an idiot. I'm not hateful, I'm just dumb. Cathartic sometimes. There's that one scene in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air that always gets me crying a bit. Want to see? Is it the one where he asks about his dad? Nothing getting rid of sadness better than a good cry? Dude, exactly. It's important. Why does the music stop when I get in here? You should keep the pretty music playing. Bitch, are you stomping on me? Silly women. Where his dad leaves? Yeah, that one's depressing. All the well-informed, really smart racism. Okay, I mean, I see your point. You make a good point. This is a very valid argument. What instrument was it, though? I haven't gotten an answer. Maybe I want to learn it. Instruments are too expensive to learn, though. Stupid instruments. They're so pricey. Literally cry the sadness out into your tears. That is true. That is why crying is healthy, and men need to stop being all uppity about crying. Thankfully, for the most part, I think they are getting better with all of that, but I still think there is some of that toxic masculinity in the world and stuff. Aha. Informed of something good? Is it the instrument? Wait, what's good? Hit me with the good news. Good news, everyone. Now I do want to play some Overwatch. Not crying when sad is like not eating when starved. I feel like there's some people who literally struggle to cry though. Like their body just kind of doesn't let them. So at that point, I guess it's not really a choice, but that's gotta suck. When you want to cry and you feel like crying, but your body just kind of doesn't. I know I had a friend at one point who was complaining about that. Like, he was just feeling really low at one point, and he just couldn't fucking cry. Stormheim is a callback to Wrath of the Lich King, specifically the Nordic zones, like Grizzly and Howling Fjord, which is why the music calls back to those. Since we were going back to Northrend in the last Titan, we'll get more of those. Yay! Maybe then I'll be able to figure out what the instrument is. I love it because it's because of those zones too. Well, as long as there's more of it. Maybe there's an app that can identify what do you call it? Instruments. They have to use eye drops? People without tear ducts? Wait, what? Oh. That sounds horrible. What is this instrument? Okay. Wait. Is it this instrument? It kind of sounds like this. A nice Nyckel harpa. Okay, I would have never fucking guessed that at all. That's fucking sick. Okay, I need to look up more of this kind of music. That is sick. A Nyckel harpa. I would have never guessed. Ooh. Come and go on my characters and see if my quests are done. So I haven't gotten up to stretch like all stream. I should get up and stretch. If you guys have been sitting for the last almost 6 hours, you should get up and stretch.
Greetings. It is fortunate I found you. Your
Okay, I should also definitely accept this guy's quest. Jesus. Dare I ask how long your all-time greats playlist is? Okay, you can stop bugging me now. Alright, let me go my other characters. 132 songs. Okay, that's kind of surprising, actually. Bagpipes or nickel harpa or whatever. Yeah, I can tell bagpipes pretty easily, but that one was definitely very different. Still 5 hours, okay. Guess I'll do another one.
are no match for the Tiras Guard.
We got more water elementals to throw away. I've got to be close to 20 now. Oh, we did it. We did it. Let's go. Oh, wait. Recruit 100 troops. Son of a bitch. Got to be close to 20. I got so excited.
Feel the wrath of Calicos.
Thank you, Fosty. I like Zach Bryan. He's the country singer or something, right? Person you fell on was Merkur. How did I appear on that? I mean, I assume there's not too many Nickel Harpa players, right? Chucking Coke Zero, now myself. That's not water. I mean, it has a lot of water in it, I guess, technically. You've had so much water? Okay, good. As long as you're having water. We should all stay hydrated. We should all stretch lots. What did you Google? I just went on YouTube and searched Nickel Harpa. Or Nickel Harpa, or however you pronounce it. And she was the first result. Only 5 in the whole world? Wait, really? It is a weird fucking looking instrument, though. Kind of reminds me of... I think my grandmother had a hurdy-gurdy. Or something similar to a hurdy-gurdy. I should learn how to play her instrument. It was fucky as hell, though. How do I know how many troops I've recruited?
See you around.
Patty-gurdy? Is that an artist who plays the hurdy-gurdy? Patty-gurdy is a perfect name. Talar. I think I'm just doing stuff on my 3 characters right now. Patty-gurdy was playing? Oh. Well, hell yeah, Patty-gurdy then. Lead a legion or something like that? It was, getting 100 troops in total on all my different characters. But I need to collect 20 troops for each individual, character.
Anaria Shola.
Still 9 hours on that. Can I collect more troops here yet? Or hire more troops?
Speak quickly.
Yeah, so on every character I need to recruit 20 troops, I guess. For one of the decor items.
Good fortune.
But I don't know where to keep track of how many I've actually recruited so far. Collected 100 overall since it was retroactive, probably counting some old ones. Yeah, I assume so. Like on the characters I had played a lifetime ago and shit. My paladin. I think I put some of my monk ones on missions as well. They're very time-consuming, Rock. They're fun, though. Good time sink. I agree, Brand. Like, when they're gone, when I can recruit more, just recruit more. When I have none left, you know, get more for me. Up to a certain point. Hello, nutcase. What you up to, my dude? I have just been mindlessly playing WoW for the last, like, 4 hours.
How are you? See you soon.
Damn it, I can't hire any more here. This side. Set out a set number of activities per week. Do them and call it a day. Not grindy at all. Kinda grindy. I have a fight in 5 hours and I haven't started packing yet. Oh god, I would be panicking. I like pre-pack for days on end, like a week in advance pretty much. When I fucking travel. Where are you going?
I am the blade of the light.
The idea of being 5 hours from a trip and not having packed anything would make me absolutely panic.
We will prevail.
Pre-pack the night before like a pro? God, no. I make a list a week and a half in advance. Or 2 weeks in advance. And then I check off stuff slowly but surely. College visit with my daughter? Aw, that's exciting. Like, are you going to visit her at college, or... I need to figure out which hidden appearance paladin region. Paladin. I cannot click on enchanting when you link it. She's a senior this year in high school. She is deciding where she is going to go next year. Oh. Ooh, that's exciting. Gotta be a little stressful. Which appearance do I want? Demons in Azuna, e.g. Faranar and Argus. This appearance closely resembles Reinhardt's hammer from Overwatch. Wait, what? Oh shit, it is kind of like Reinhardt's hammer. A little bit. I have no idea what interactive chat is. No idea. Oh, the shield one looks cool. The shield and hammer. Do I want the holy one? The holy one looks like it's probably the easiest to get. Hit pretty hard. Oh god, what's it called? Crimson denied the silverware weight. Well, I'm obviously listening to that. It's okay, I'm streaming. I can't be in a bad headspace. That's a lie. Okay. Demons in Azuna. This character's only level 7 or 62. No. Oh, thank you, Brand. I didn't know that. I knew the Alt S one, but... Do I have a two-handed weapon on this character? I don't think I do. I wouldn't even know. It's a great idea, though. I think that brings me to where I need to go. All of these beautiful songs. I need to get a two-handed weapon. Good night, crony. Sweet dreams, my dude. I'm only level 62 on this character. Would I be able to do Twilight Highlands? What the fuck is Ruby Life Shrine? I don't even know what that is. Yes? Okay. Drive off the cliff and it switches from the potato song to the ketchup song and that's how it ends. I don't know. That sounds beautiful to me. I like this ending. We're getting the good guitar solos. Thanks, Andrew. Always a pleasure. Alright, that ending was a banger. Ruby Life Shrine is a place in Wrath of the Lich King. Damn, you can tell this is a long time ago that I used this fucking character. Anna does suck. When's the next con you're going to? I don't really know right now. I was thinking I might like to go to BlizzCon, honestly. Why do you ask? Now that I'm playing a bunch of like World of Warcraft and Overwatch and stuff, I kind of want a con is in Japan. No. Unfortunately, no. Okay, I don't know if bringing Savvy to a con is a great idea. She would pee on the floor, it'd be all awkward, it's just, you know. Con in Korea, also probably not as, again, nice as that would be. Go to BlizzCon, can you ask them when they're bringing back real GMs? I miss when they had real GMs. Do they just have AI chatbots or something now? I haven't really contacted support in a very long time, but... 9 songs, mixed sadness levels and themes. Too lazy to pick 3 more. Fantastic. Can't wait to cry myself to sleep. Alright, guys. It is past 1 in the morning, which means it is my time to get off and feed the dog and myself and stuff. Can you ask them when Warcraft 4 is coming out? Okay, you guys can send me a list of things I should ask the BlizzCon people, and I promise I will definitely do it. And tomorrow I'm gonna find my quitter. Yes. I will find my weapon for my paladin. I will do a bunch of stuff. I'm on my way over. I was just gonna have more cereal. Honestly. Alright, y'all, if you're new here, there's the Discord. Okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have a ton of shit I need to clean. I have to get rid of some stuff. I have to do laundry. I have to do a bunch of stuff. Friday, stream. Saturday, 10-hour stream. Oh, kale Caesar salad would be so good right now. But no, just something quick. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Friday stream, Saturday long stream. And then we have another 10-hour stream I'll have to do at some point. So yeah, we'll figure that out. But anyways, or we're almost at another 10-hour stream because we are what, like less than $2 off. We're like 10 cents off. No, a dollar off, something like that. Like $1 off. We're almost there. Don't want to stream Nora to make Boob feel lonely. I will be playing World of Warcraft, and I will send him pictures so that he knows that I'm playing it, but he can't watch. That's what I'll be doing. I did do a food review. Okay, I'll have to do yet another. Oh god. Okay, I'm writing this down so I don't forget. Thank you. I did do the food review. We got mad at all the British stuff. I remember. It was infuriating. Okay, ×2. Okay, I will remember. Okay, a 10-hour stream on Saturday, and then fucking another one next Friday. And I'll fit one in between there somewhere. Randomly fries and cheese. We literally got fries and cheese. That was I mean, technically it was yesterday because it's 1 in the morning. Okay, I'll figure out another 10-hour stream at some point. But anyways, I'm going to raid Arson. I can read. I'm going to raid this person because it says cozy housing and stuff. Oh, he's going to do the beta. Okay, I can't watch the stream, but I will raid him. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow or the next day after tomorrow, and I will see you guys in Discord and stuff too. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the support. Mucho gracias. I'll see y'all in Discord. Bye, 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 bye. Oh my god. I'm gonna go listen to Rin's songs so I don't have to think about this. I'll go watch Michelle. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Yep, okay, well, yep, okay. I'll see you guys in Discord. Thanks. Bye.